Hi, hi. I'll be right with you guys. Hold on. I've been troubleshooting some things. What's new, right? It's a daily ritual at this point. All right. Hi. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Wait, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Let me check the schedule real quick. I don't want to spread false information. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Happy January 7th and happy time zone, everybody. I thought about it. I think it's actually really hilarious that I'm playing Doom because I think it's like a complete antithesis of my vibe. So I think it makes it even better. Hello, Sid. Hello, Buddhist. Welcome back. Hi, Saturn. Good to see you guys. I was troubleshooting some stuff before stream started. I wanted to make sure that I could get all the streams working everywhere. And it seems like that is the case. So, hi. Welcome. I really like Doom, guys. It's very therapeutic. It's a good vibe. Also, I don't think there's really games that do it like Doom did. Even like the OG. What's more comforting than removing the problems in your life? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, those executions really do it, huh? Hi, Hector, welcome in. Hi. We've got some exciting stuff coming up later this month, and I'm really stoked for it. And I'm at the point right now where I have to just kind of wait. I'm in the waiting room for cool things to happen. So we're just gonna vibe until that happens, right? January 24th, mark the date. That is my birthday / anniversary. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do like I haven't done a subathon in like 2 years, guys. It's been a minute, but I finally am at a point where I think I have the time and the room to do a subathon. So I'm excited for it. It'll be a good time. Yeah. Happy early birthday. Yeah, no, it's I think we might have a cool announcement by then. I'm hoping so. Yeah. And of course, I feel like this is a nice palate cleanse. What happened in Red Dead Redemption was kind of I feel sad. We're on chapter 4 now, Saint Denis. 07 Sean. Sean was a good fella. We like Sean. Merch mayhaps. I think we're a little it's a little too early to say anything about merch. It's gonna be a process to get that going. But hopefully later this year, at least I would hope. Yeah, that would be ideal. But yeah. Oh, and for those on the Doomscroller app, just know that I don't have chat open because there's a bunch of weird people there. So if you want to actually hang out, feel free to drop in on the purple app or the red app. Hi, Wilfred. Welcome in. I appreciate that. We're gonna basically be keeping it up for the just chatting segment, but once we get into the game, because I don't want to moderate too many at once, we'll close out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's for the best. Yeah, it's 50-50. Well, I would say 50-50, but I think that'd be a little too impartial. I'm not Zero. Welcome in. Yeah. Feel free to chop in where there's a little more moderation going on. But yeah, I appreciate it. It is definitely I don't know, a little bit of whiplash, I guess. So I've been on a few live sites. So Twitch obviously has some really good tools for moderation, and I think below that is YouTube in terms of what you can actually do. And I think Doomscroller app is at the bottom of the barrel, unfortunately. There is little to no means of moderation besides just obliterating people. So, I don't know. And there's a lot of attention-starved people over there, so it makes sense, I guess. All the brain rot, it gets to us all. I found you on Doomscroller, Hell, when you did a creepypasta read. Oh, I remember that. No, that was a really good time. So I'm always going to be in as many places at once that I can. But, you know, I don't really have moderation. Especially not for the Doomscroller. So, yeah, we vibe out. I don't want it to become too out of my control, I guess. So, we segment. Thank you for the follow, Natsuro. Thank you. But yeah, I think I finally got to a point where I can go everywhere. I can go live everywhere at once, which is really neat. Because a lot of the live platforms do very little to help exposure. Content creation is not as it was like 10 years ago. Like the golden age of the Markiplier and the Septiceye and the PewDiePie. It's a lot more involved, I guess you could say. A little less distance between the person doing the content and others. The vibe, the culture, it's changed over the years, so we have to make changes, right? I would love to do a creepypasta at some point. I don't know. The last time I did it was really good, but I think I read too long of a creepypasta because by the time I was done, I was out of it. Creative, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And a big hello to everyone. I hope you guys are doing well today. Let me check something real quick. There we go. Okay, nice. I think we're good. Let me check this one more time. There it is. Okay. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's everyone's week looking like? What are we up to lately? There was a lot of frame bombings. I looked like a whole PowerPoint presentation last time. Apparently my Spotify cache was going crazy, so I had to do a reset on that. But yeah, it's looking like it's pretty smooth now, I would say. Welcome in, Kari. Welcome in, Crucified. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah. We don't have pre-rolls on the purple app, so that's an incentive, right? But yeah. Doom, I'm so surprised that I haven't gotten into Doom till now because it's right up my alley. What's going on today? Just chatting. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for a little bit, yap it up, maybe 30 minutes or so, and then we'll switch over and play some Doom, which we're doing on ultraviolence mode, so yeah. Hi Timu. Welcome. How are you? Hi. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah. We're bouncing between Red Dead Redemption 2. That story's been amazing so far. And I guess to vent off some steam, maybe it's like a rage room the game, honestly. We'll play some Doom in between. We're on like mission 4 now, I think. So, yeah. But good vibes. I've never played RDR2. Is it any good? It's like probably one of my S tier recommendations for anybody. I feel like there's a stigma with it being like a Rockstar game that it's like you know, fuck around, throw some dynamite, lasso some people, which you can do. Which you can do if you would like. However, the story's amazing. Like, immaculate. You played Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Yes. Yes. And I would love to replay it, actually. I'll probably be doing like a master mode or something. Why are there so many frogs in the Discord? I don't know, honestly. I don't. It's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, for those who are unaware, or maybe they've only seen like one VTuber ever. So it's kind of like something where you have like an OC and so you're kind of like immersed in what you're doing. Some people are committed to the bit. Some people have lore where they kind of explain things. I have a lore document if you'd like to read that. Or ignorance is bliss. That's one way that you can go about things too. But if you go in my bio, you can actually find the lore. I have a document. It's like 5-6 pages. And oh yeah, the frogs in the Discord. I think some people forget that I think some people forget that there's other emotes that they can use. But yeah. It's good, it's good. Yeah, so outside of like streaming and stuff, I obviously do a lot of voice acting, which I kind of keep separate a little bit. But I also do... I lost track. Oh, writing. Yeah, writing. I also have memory issues. But I've been writing a trilogy for like the past 10 years. So, yeah. Yeah, the culture shift between the Doomscroller app and the other apps, just in the way that people interact, is crazy. It's you can definitely see a very wide influx of people who come into a stranger's life and think that their opinion has any weight. And the delusions that they feed themselves is actually quite crazy. So thank you for those who were actually, I don't know, like a normal person. I appreciate your vibes. Peepo took over the emotes in the server? My opinions are always obese. You have fat opinions. Alright. Hey, there's a lot to unpack there. You got some depth to you. TikTok gives people a voice who probably shouldn't have one. That's what the internet has done, though. Everyone is able to say whatever they want without any consequence. Yeah, and that's just the way it goes. Because when I used to do IRL content, and I used to do a lot of IRL content, actually, there were a lot of people... Here's the thing. There's two types of people. There's people who create, and there's people who don't create, and they get bitter over what they could have created, and they instead become bitter. And there's not a whole lot that you can do about it, right? Try to be the person that creates. Try to be the person that is passionate about things, because when you lose passion in life, you project it out onto other people. And that's just, I don't know, kind of shameful. It's a sad, sad thing. But yeah. And it's just kind of like the brain rot nature of it, you know? People want instant gratification from their interactions. They don't want putting any effort into the things they do before they get a reward out of it. And you could see that in a lot of people's personalities, unfortunately. But yeah, if you have any questions about the lore, feel free to read up on it. I'm beginning to think that people on the Doomscroller app have zero reading comprehension because I've answered their questions like several times, but they continue to ask the same question, despite the answer being given to them pretty emphatically. So I'm just gonna give up on interacting with that. It's very disappointing. Anyway, let me pay attention to the favorite child here. How are you guys doing over on the Purple app? I'm just questioning, and I'm answering, but you're not listening to the answer that I've given 4 separate times. Which gets mildly exhausting after answering it so many times, consistently. Check the lore document in my bio. That's the last time I'm gonna say that. Holy, that is crazy. Oh, God. Look, I know therapy isn't free, but I know that you can find it somewhere else. Truly. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. The people yearn to scream into the void. Oh, they're just looking for an outlet. They're looking for a projection because they don't want to reflect on themselves. So they basically put all that effort into talking to a stranger as if they know them. Which is kind of like, ugh, yeah. But people are going to do what they do. Yeah, we have all of the emotes on the channel that you would normally get when you're subscribed. You can use them for free on the Discord. So, came here from TikTok, bunch of weirdos. Thank you for dropping in, Ghosty. You're free now. You're free. Here's the refuge that you're looking for. Reflections of a nation average of a third grade reading comprehension. It's too accessible to too many people, and that's the thing. It's actually like poisoning the well very often with the accessibility of media. You don't have a way to filter the media to actually be informational or helpful in any way. It's genuinely just slop. And people don't really know what they're consuming until it's too late. And then they become a part of the, I guess, the collective, right? They were so negative. Yeah, and they're just looking for attention. So that's why I typically turn the chat over there off, because it genuinely is a lot of sad people that are just looking for ways to feel better about themselves without putting any work into themselves. But, you know, favorite purple people, the color of royalty, were dignified and refined. Yeah. Wow, an actual conversation. See, that's where it's at, right? Thank you, Saturn, for the gifted sub to Ghosty. Appreciate that. Which is way better. I'm doing great. It's been a productive week. We got a lot of auditions done. We took a break yesterday because I did like 10 separate auditions, and I did a few line recordings, and I wanted to do a little bit of vocal rest afterwards. But we're gonna get back into Doom soon, so yeah. Yeah, congrats on the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing as well. Yeah. I got a question is probably one of the, like... So, what a lot of people are, I guess, not really nervous about, but they're always on edge about when people say, I got a question. They're looking for someone to say, okay, shoot. And then they ask like a horrendous question or something that is like appalling and that you'd never ask someone in person. But then when you try to hold them accountable for it, they're like, but you said I could ask a question. The typical way is that you just ask the question. That way there's no ambiguity behind it, right? So normally if you see someone asking, I want to ask a question, there's usually like knives out, right? Mm-hmm. Don't feel bad. Caleb Hammer does that too. He just turns the camera on, his face on his phone, and tells everyone to go watch on Redbox to watch his streams. Yeah, there is too much internet access for a lot of people that, like, there's no litmus test. There's no test for, like, do you have the brain power to handle a conversation with other people? Like, if you were in the same room as this person, and you were saying what you're saying, would we give you access to that room? That's not a thing that happens on the internet. Everyone gets it. I mean, a lot of the words some people say, they could even be like and this is like an 18 and up community because I don't want to deal with it. I mean, there could be like an 8-year-old who is just not parented at all, and he's just given a tablet, and he just joins someone's doom scroller live and just says horrendous shit that his stepdad says to him. You know, like, you never really know. And so that's why it's good to, I don't know, kind of filter it down a bit, I guess. Convinced the internet is going to flop because people are genuinely incompetent. And I don't know. That's why you gotta find the right people, right? So algorithms are really horrible for one way, in that if you believe something that's very superficial and very dense and very uninformed, the algorithm will kind of cater to you, and they will continue to feed you your own opinion. It's called confirmation bias, right? So you get in this like little sphere, this little bubble that you would hate to be popped. And whenever you find something that goes astray from your algorithm, you have like this feverish reaction to it because that's a dose of reality. Someone's living differently than you, and you can't stand to see it because it makes you realize that your reality isn't the most important reality, and everyone lives a life as in-depth as your own. That's called Saunter, or Sonder. Sonder with the T, no a D. Streaming does something to people's brains, I swear. Oh, Goat, is that your frog emoji in the Discord? I was like, why the hell is there like 15 frog emojis in everyone's attempt at having conversation? Apparently you're to blame, so. I've got a question. Why is you a furry? And these are the same people that deadass watch people who are, I'm a demon VTuber, I'm a dragon VTuber, I'm a cow VTuber. And then they see me and they're like, why are you? Well, why don't you go ahead and ask everybody else that? Here's a better thing. Now, I know nobody actually goes to like actual like live theater performances, but just for this thought exercise, go buy a ticket to go to the theater and watch a performance, and then start asking questions to the actor as if they're not portraying a character. And see how quickly you get escorted out because you don't understand social conventions to the slightest degree. It's quite obvious. I fear it's quite obvious, but obvious is not so obvious anymore. I'd probably leave halfway through because I'm impatient, and that's what the internet has done to people. That's what the internet has done to people. It started all the way back with, you had Vines that were 6-second videos, and it couldn't be any longer than that because that was the average attention span. So now everyone's like, I want my full dose within the next 5 seconds, or I'm leaving. Meanwhile, when there was like a production or some kind of entertainment going on at any other point in human history, people would sit there for hours. But that's what happens when you're flooded with sources of media that have no qualifying factors. It's just slop. People are just used to slop. That's just the way it is. I do remember the Vine days, however. And is it Eggy? Eggy? Yeah, I'm also on the Purple app and the Red app and, well, not Twitter. I stopped the whole verification thing on Twitter with the recent, like, editing images fiasco. I've seen a video analyzing how Cocomelon rots kids' brains every second there's a cutscene. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, I feel half the time, like, if I go live on the Doomscroller app, I feel like I kind of need to have Subway Surfers at the bottom of the screen, to keep people, like, I don't know, okay, so, like, I'm also guilty of this. Whenever I'm listening to someone talk on a video, some people will just slam Subway Surfers somewhere in the video because it legitimately works. That's how sad that is, right? Just direct EGE. Eg? That didn't really help me with the pronunciation when you just say it's just direct. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is Eg correct? Phonetics, please. Give me phonetics. You get so much traction if you had a Minecraft speedrun. Seriously. I'm actively working and watching you. Nice. I take it with honor that I'm on someone's, I don't know, maybe like tablet or side monitor. You know, that's okay with me. Hi, Crayola. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Canadian War Buff. Hi. Put Family Guy on top, Subway Surfers on the bottom, and Minecraft Park on the right. That's why a lot of people have like loud as hell sound alerts, or some of the other like top streamers actually have a soundboard to just blast obnoxious sound effects for half the things they say. And a lot of people don't even realize that they're doing it But they're like, why does this grapple my attention so much? You're literally being conditioned like a dog. You're being conditioned. You are Pavlov's dog, and you don't even realize. But that's just because people have a low attention span, and you gotta milk it if you're going to really thrive. Lenora, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I recently got Assetto Corsa, so I might stream that later. What is Assetto Corsa? I'm not sure. Just say general, remove RAL, and put the G between the E's. How about EG? So like phonetics, right? You do like each of the, like how the word is pronounced when you say it out loud, and you phase it in. Yeah. My guy, it ain't that hard. It's also not hard for you to type phonetics for your own name for someone else to pronounce it better. You're overcomplifying. Wait. Why are you making it my fault? You don't even know how to type phonetics for your own name. What do you mean? Damn, Doomscroller app is crazy. What the hell? A sim racing game? Vroom vroom noise makes me happy. Oh, for real. I get that. Just put it on the Turkish translate? You want me to pull up a tab to figure out how to pronounce your name when you are here in the flesh and can describe it to me in a way that is palpable and makes sense? The whole AI thing on X is absolutely horrible, and it's disgusting that people use it for those nasty purposes. And generative AI in general is the downfall of the human soul. Like, it genuinely is theft. It steals from people who put work and effort into the things they do, and it makes a collage, like an abominable collage of a bunch of stolen goods and regurgitates it somewhere. And people try to say that that's like the next evolution. It's regression. It's the death of passion. And people who are like not up in arms about it don't realize that they're about to lose their actual jobs very easily within the next few years, because we're feeding this machine that's going to become a lot more efficient the more we feed it. But people don't see it until it's too late, because again, ignorance is bliss, right? I did so many write-ups and dissertations because I studied a lot of computer science and neuroscience years ago on how this would be a problem 5-10 years from now. And hey, it's a problem. But again, people are still arguing. They think it's cool for memes, and it's actually a serious issue. Yeah. I mean, Wally, you guys know like the Wally, like the big backs on the little scooters? We're inching towards that. We're inching towards that very, very slowly but surely. I did have an entire conversation with my 60-year-old mother about not using GPT for therapy, and it made me lose brain cells to explain why it's not a replacement. It's not specialized enough. It's just listening to keywords and just reflecting back what it's been told to say. But it's not at all like, I don't know. It's weird. I need to pay someone to make a YouTube banner and one for Twitch. Fiverr. Fiverr's a good place for commissions. I wouldn't say I'm a help desk for how to get your streaming stuff good to go. I do have a few guides, however, for like multi-streaming and stuff like that. But I will bonk you if you start plugging your streams, because that's against the rules that I think most people agree to. Don't do that. But yeah. We played rock, paper, scissors. She leaves the room to ask if Throw comes back and plays and then leaves again to ask why she lost. Oh. I'm sorry. Looks at the custom CSS I have going on my side monitor that makes a custom theme for YouTube with ChatGPT. So, it's weird, right? Because, like, I'm pretty much done. Like, you know, I have my bachelor's, I have my certification, I have all that stuff. And I got it before ChatGPT. really kicked it up a notch and it was accessible to people in the ways that it is now. But I don't know how future generations are actually going to retain information. Because a lot of people they shill for that now. So like there's actually no retention or like problem solving that people have to learn on their own anymore. And it's really concerning. A lot of people don't understand this, and then they're the same to say, well, it can't replace humans, then go on a rant about basically get good. Yeah. No. Everyone's job is replaceable. It's just a matter of when. I'm sure people 100 years ago, before the Industrial Revolution really kicked it up a notch, were also saying, this can't be replaced. This is good hard work. And where is that job now? And where is that job now? But again, people have a lot of blinders on when it comes to kind of their reality is the ultimate reality, and not a lot of future-oriented thinking going on. Much less pattern recognition. Pattern recognition is in very short supply, for sure. Mm-hmm. Not my job, but I'm scared waiting for robots to crack crochet. Of all things, it can't be done. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Say Aga? Aga? Yeah, so as an English speaker, when someone has a name that comes from a different place, I will always try to ask how to phonetically pronounce it. But if it's given with a serving of attitude, as if from my own dialect, I can't fully understand it because it's not my own dialect, I'm probably not going to meet it with kindness because that would be rude to my own self. So, you could like, I don't know, not be a dick about it. Robots cannot crochet? Yeah, Siki. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy that Red Dead 1 is on mobile now. I heard about that. Yeah. In my defense, you should see the Fiverr history I have from my artist and animator. I'm selective. I'm uninformed, and I would just fully say that generative AI is kind of, I don't know. I don't vibe with it. You do whatever you have to do, but I maintain my opinion that a lot of times it is just straight up theft. Hello? Kratos! Thank you for the biddies, how are you? That's why it's important, I would say, bottom line. I think the most rigid thing that you could possibly do that will not be affected by the ravages of time is to be passionate about something and just pursue that passion and just put yourself into that passion. Don't delineate the work to something or someone else. Make sure that you're the one putting that in, because that can't be replaced. That's something that'll stick with you. And as long as you stay passionate about things and you don't just think about like the bottom line, you'll be okay. I'll be doing well, Kratos. Hi. Is that a voice changer?
Yeah, it's a voice changer. Actually, I can do this.
Or I can do this if I would prefer. Or I could maybe speak a bit more like this, depending on the situation. Yes, it's just a really, really good voice changer. Did you know you have a fan account? Oh, no, I wasn't aware of that, actually. I'll have to check it out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, neat. No, I had no idea. Are we ready for some Doom? Are we ready to veg out? Okay, let's see here. Let me go. Pop this down. One really fun use of it I saw, some photographer took 1,000 pics of 1 billion flowers, then coded an entire thing that used AI of his stuff to make his 1,000 photos. Well, okay, so the big ethical thing that a lot of people don't really get. I think I'm gonna cry now. Oh, okay. Make sure you get like a bucket for it. That way it has like a nice receptacle. And then toss it out a window, I guess. Anyway, the thing with generative AI is the reason why it's stinky. Let's say that you are in a booth and you're recording lines and you're paid for those lines, and then someone takes your recorded lines that you were paid for and you were credited for. They take samples of what you had said when you were paid for the job, and then they meld it in a collage of several thousand other people's paid work, and then they regurgitate something else out that's completely new, that shares your likeness and the effort that you put into the work, paid work, mind you, and then from that point on, you were not credited and you were not compensated for your contribution. That is why a lot of people are against it, because and that's why people call it theft, because it very much is. It's just not okay. But a lot of people don't look that far into it to realize that's what's happening, and there are ethical ways where, as long as everyone's credited and everyone agrees to it, then it's a different story. But the way that it's being used now, there is no accreditation and there is no compensation. And that's why a lot of people are up in arms about it. That should be how AI is used, not snatching things up, especially without permission. And yeah, there's no monitoring that. There's no filtering that. Because this is such a new thing, regulation cannot keep up with it, because it keeps advancing. And that's why a lot of people are pushing for that regulation as soon as possible. Because with the way that it's growing in such an exponential way, it's like cybersecurity, right? The advances in technology have to be parsed with the advances in securing said technologies. And that's why it's a very, very lucrative job, because you constantly need people working in that field to up the ante with the exponential rise in technology. I believe it's not Murphy's Law. There's some particular law that basically just stipulates that. But anyway, yeah. Okay, I got this, Ito. Welcome in. Okay, and thank you for the daily turn-ins as well. Yeah. I don't mess with it. I don't mess with it at all. Okay. I know for a lot of people it's a very easy way to make money fast, but you are doing it by stealing from other people. So that is my stance on it. Can I ask what Aishika? Uppies? Oh, so like upwards, vertical.
Initiate Uppies protocol.
Or, you know, it's just something that you can redeem if I'm going up in a game, or if I just say uppies. Like, that's it. There's not too much nuance to it. It just means let's go up. Thank you guys for being here. Always appreciate it. I started my stream a little bit earlier because I had to do some troubleshooting stuff. But yeah. Alright, thank you for sharing the live as well. Let's switch on over and start Doom. The vibe is going to shift immensely because I think it's such a contrast to me in this game, but I feel like it's needed sometimes. So, I thought it meant pick up chat or kit. I think once we get a mascot, we'll probably be doing some more innovative stuff with, you know, say like uppies, for example. I think that would be nice. But we are currently in the concept stage of the mascot. And also the merch drop, which will be at some point later this year, for sure. Let's see. There we go. Nice. It is time for Doom. Thank you for the follows, by the way. All right. Boop. Let me close out of Spotify. Recently, it's been taking up a lot more CPU than I've ever been used to. I'm not sure why it's doing that lately, but we don't need it. Nice little ear bleed for everyone. Yeah. Tenchi, thank you for liking the live. Mason, you're traumatized now. Oh, wow. You're really thin-skinned then, huh? Oh, apologies. Bill me your therapy bills so I can toss them in the trash. Hi, Ichigo. Welcome in. Oh, something I don't like on the internet. Oh, my brain's bleeding. I'm hemorrhaging. I don't know how to take this. I'm not sorry. Is this what justice means to you? You know, a lot of people, when they saw that, I hope that guy got his bag. Because I think he was just like a random NPC that was pissed off at Nuvalat. Or maybe, like, was he just, like, there for the mission? Like, did he even have a name? Because I think my core memory of Fontaine was the delivery of that line, and it wasn't even from a named character. Alright, here we go. Can you guys see everything alright? I would guess so. Hello, everybody! Yeah, I saw a video of Markiplier playing one of the more recent FNAF games. That hurt. That hurt to see how games are changing, because he was like, it's FNAF, but it's not, you know? Like, this was my favorite candy at the candy store, and then they changed the formula, and now it's just not the same. I feel that. I feel that in a lot of ways. It's a black screen.
Primary access points to the
Oh, you're right.
were destroyed
Hold on.
in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged.
Let me pause this. Okay. I don't know why. Alright, give me a sec. This is a quick fix. Oh, it was because we were at... Yeah, we were, I switched it over to RDR2. It was a 50-50 today, which I was gonna play, and I switched it over. Alright, there we go. You should be able to see it now. Cool, cool. Alright.
Still intact.
Good? Voila.
There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Wait, we can get uppies? Okay, that's one of the things that I was kind of, like, unsure about. Because I know he's dense as hell. Like, he is dummy thick. But I thought that he'd be able to jump a little bit further. So hopefully we can get those soon. That'd be nice. Can you see and hear everything now? Hopefully. Okay, so find 3 secrets. Perform 4 neck or jawbreaker glory kills on the imp. Attack from behind. Okay, back shots. We need 4 back shots. We need 3 secrets, and we need 15 demons using quad damage. What's a quad damage? Hello? What's a quad damage? Well, surely not like a mod or anything, right? Help! Do we have someone who knows what quad damage is in this game? Because it's telling me I need quad damage. Quad damage. We have not been spoken to about quad damage before. No clue? Okay. Let's see. Overkiller. Quad damage. Does that just mean, like, whatever we use to kill it is just way more than was needed? We can try that. Maybe, okay. Let me try just headshots with the charged pistol then. I need to remember how this game works before I get too far. Okay. So, this game is really cool because it's absolute chaos. High octane action, and then you're confused for the last 30 minutes of the mission because you're getting all the collectibles you missed. It's a nice balance.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, damn. Rocket launchers. This guy's a new variant. I haven't fought this one before. He should be close to dead, though. It's a big boy. Really takes a lot of damage. That's neat. A Revenant. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Nice. Let's start with... Okay, there's something in here. It's a rune trial. We'll get in there later. Quad 4 times the damage. I mean, yeah, I would assume, but is it something that I accomplished using a different weapon, or just... We'll test it out. I mean, I'm sure it won't take too long once we get it. Like, yeah, let's try this guy. Okay, so even a charged headshot doesn't do that. We have that guy, too. It doesn't seem to be doing anything there. Let's give this a go. Oop. That should do it. That's a big boy. Holy. I wonder if the jetpack is actually a weak spot. I'd assume. Yeah, he's tanky. Let's knock him in. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I haven't really adjusted too much from last stream. I don't think there would be too many changes needed. Let's do plasma rifle. We don't do a lot of that, actually. It's super effective, too.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Kind of wish I did this on nightmare mode. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Good deal. Alright. Let's see.
Completed in 2127.
Oh, hell yeah!
Developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Okay, that's what
the
we
Argent
needed.
Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Now we gotta see how effective these are. Now we've accomplished uppies. Delta V jump boots. Let's go back here when we actually need some help. I think we're okay for now. I'm a little rusty.
Give yourself to the cause.
Okay, so it's, let me remember how this game works. Okay, so data log, we got that. Rune trial, we can probably jump over that now. Or at least I'd imagine, so. There's one up here too. Are we supposed to use these? Just press it again? There we go. Okay, simple enough. Oh, that's much better. Okay, great. Alright, let's do a rune trial. Super shotgun, 30 unwilling. Increase the value of ammo received. Oh. Okay. Seems ideal. Hi Max, welcome in. Let's get it. Alrighty. I have to use the super shotgun specifically though. I don't think even like melee kills will work. Okay, it does. Got it. We can also do these animations. Save us some time. That'll be good. Easy. Keep at it. Okay, so we don't need to use the super shotgun all the time. That's good to know. Could someone look this up for me? What quad damage is? I want to get that objective done, but I'm scared I'm gonna figure out too late. Nice. Easy. Okay, good. That didn't take too long. Locked in. Alrighty. Back to it. Maybe I should watch... What was the one that, Markiplier, he did a movie. It was off one of the indie games that he played. I mentioned it last stream, but I gotta watch it. I gotta see what he was up to these past few years. Something coffin, right? Okay, we can't go here anymore. Let's check and see. Looks like maybe I gotta go. I need uppies again. But also, I think if we go here, we'll be fine. It's like the edge, and there's some... We can get some hops. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Iron Lung, yeah. Mm-hmm. R.I.P. ad watchers. I'll try and be, I'll turn down the epicness by at least a factor of 3, just for like the next few minutes or so. That way you won't have to worry about it. Can I do this? Yes. Easy. Nice. That traversal just got a lot better in this game. Okay, let's make sure we get everything while we're around. I think this is probably another collectible. Yeah, seems that way. Nice! That's an Argent Core, I think. Boots, the weapon powers 4 times. Oh, hi, Peter. The weapon powers 4 times. Permanently increase... Oh, right. I gotta choose one of these. I think probably... Armor feels less important to me. Health can be regenerated much more consistently. So we're gonna keep it up by a factor of 2. At least for now. I'm on mission 4, by the way. And hi, Batman. How's Gotham? Okay, anything else up here while we're around? It looks like it's like a med spot. We need to kill some imps from behind. Boots the weapon powers 4 times. Wait, so quad power is a power-up? So when I get the power-up, I just need to kill 15 enemies during that period of time? Is that what you're saying? If so, noted. Thank you. You can't get quad in mission 4? Well, is this mission 4 then? Because that's what they want me to do, using quad damage. I would guess. So we got a few cool weapons last time. We got the shotgun, super shotgun, heavy assault, plasma, rocket launcher, and pistol. First encounter was in 5. Then this might be 5 then. Because they're asking us to use it. Maybe I just lost track of which mission we were on. Okay. Can't go that way. Check. Check, check. We've explored all of this. Don't have to worry about any collectibles. I guess we'll keep going this way then. Or we'll just... I like how we just ripped to shreds upon impact. I feel like Doom Guy could do like an orbital drop and be fine, so this makes it even funnier. It's all good. Oh, yeah, Mason, you could probably find that on my Twitter, actually. Yeah, feel free to do a media dive. Alrighty. Cool. Less depth this time. Also, how are you, Peter? Welcome up. Oh, shit. Wait, I need back shots. Hold on. Let me, I gotta get them, like, in the execute stage, so I need to use my pistol for a bit. Without... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Then from behind, that's one. Work on that guy. Too many shots and he'll be dead, so... It's another. Okay, never mind. I turned him around. Intimacy, I guess. Alright, nice, nice. I'm taking this nice and slow so I can get this challenge done. There we go. Boop. That's 2 out of 4. Hopefully that was not the only 4 imps in the mission. That would suck, because we'd have to redo everything. Nice. There we go. Nice. Alright, one more and we're good to go. I don't like stalling. I don't like being slow about killing these things, but I also don't like backtracking and redoing missions, so. We will take it nice and slow. How do I get over there? Oh, we can take out that guy. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. There it is. And it didn't do the thing. It was supposed to do the thing. It was supposed to be cinematic, actually, but it just didn't happen. Alright, I think I need to go all the way back here to get up there. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we deal with these guys. Just need to be cautious. That didn't work either. That didn't work. I killed everyone. Okay, it's only one. We only need one. Surely we'll find that. You gonna 100% everything? I would like to. Again, I'm really salty about backtracking in games or replaying games, so I try to get everything done on the first go. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Mason, I just said, actually. Wow. Yeah, I gotta repeat myself a lot. That's on Twitter already. Just gotta look for it. Feel like I'm customer service. I need an imp. I need a singular imp. Do you know where the toiletries are? Aisle B5? Do you know where the toiletries are? Yeah, it's B5. Do you know where the B5? That's what it'd be like. Please. I said, thanks for checking in on the Doom Scroller. Alright, God, these shields suck. Like, genuinely, hold on. There we go. Okay, just remind me that I need to kill at least one imp using, forbidden techniques. Okay, are we good on everything? I think so. Hell Knight? Okay. Now we're chill. I remember how this works, I think. Nice. It's a big boy. Hell yeah. Is it bad that I low-key regret not doing the hardest difficulty for this? I feel like a sham. I feel like I'm not myself. Nice. Hell yeah. Have I been checking my mod apps? I will be checking after stream. I have not checked them recently. I've been giving it like a week, just to try and get as many people interested as possible. But after stream, I'll give it a look-see. Lock-on burst is probably ideal, especially for quicker targets. Let's get it. I think it's good for relearning a game. Yeah, oh, for sure. Okay, can we do any upgrades? Maybe, possibly. Lock onto demons much. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, we got our first mod for the rocket launcher. We need one more secret for the challenge, and we need quad damage too. Hi FNAF, welcome in. Aye. Let's see. Keep moving. Keep exploring. Oh, there we go. It's over yonder. think this is considered a secret, just loot. We like loot. Data log. Oh, I missed a data log. That was probably the last one for the secret challenge, too. Wherever it might be. Probably on the desk somewhere. Got a really good macchiato today. Let's see. I'm trying protein milk. I gotta get my daily macros. So it should show up after you exit this area and get to a hangar. It's a purple bubble. Wait, I think I saw it actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's is that is that it? I saw a purple glint. Nice. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, let me make sure I have all my ammo ready. Because we need to start a fight and then grab it so that we have as many enemies as possible. Instructions unclear. No worries, that's probably the best info I can get. So I'll start a fight and then I'll pick that up afterwards. Also, I'm not sure. I don't think we explored the bottom part of this fully. So let's go down real quick. I just want to be sure, because it seems like we missed a platform. Yeah, there's... I think we might be able to... Gotta go across here. Yeah. Alright, see? Oop. Yeah, I've low-key just... I'm so... it's a point of nirvana, actually. So my content creation journey, I did a lot of IRL stuff, and I don't really talk about it much because, you know, VTubing is separation. PL, past life, they say. But even when I was doing like IRL stuff, people always have something that they want to critique or act like is weird to them. Like, I'd always get criticisms on how I look very androgynous, and a lot of people get very upset about it for some reason. I don't understand why. And when they couldn't say anything about that, because I truly didn't care, even in the slightest, they'd be like, oh, the voice is fake. And I'd be like, well, it's not. I actually have a range of voices, because I, you know, voice acting, find things. They always look for something. So no matter what you do, if you're expressing yourself and you're putting yourself out there and you're being yourself, people are going to find a way to nag and to gripe and have something to say, no matter how pristine you present yourself, because people are miserable. That's just the way things go. So you really need like an adamantium skin getting into things when you're being passionate, because you will not be received positively. There will always be someone who has something that they don't like about you, and a lot of that says more about them than it says about you. And when you come to that point of realization, nothing really affects you in the slightest. I've had people, when I was cosplaying, said that they would shiv me because I called them ridiculous. I did a Bond cosplay from Seven Deadly Sins, and because of the way the camera mirrors, they said the scar was on the wrong side, but they were basically wrong, because that's not how it was at all. It's just the camera flips it. And I remember the conversation so vividly because I rarely get told that people are going to stab me. But I corrected them on it. I'm like, well, it's actually, like, it's the right side. It's just the camera flips it. And it got to a point where they're like, don't come to this con or I will shiv you. That was like the TLDR. People are crazy out there, man. Hi. Random question, but have you ever done a stream and realized your favorite streamer of all time was in your chat and freak out? This might feel weird to say, but I don't really have like a favorite streamer. Like, I don't even have an Oshi, right? People say like Oshi in terms of like, in Japanese it means push. They're your push. There's someone that you, and you hear this a lot in the VTuber space. You're my Oshi. It means they basically shill for you. They'll watch your streams, they'll promote your content because they want to see you succeed. I have a lot of people that I respect and that I will lurk for and that I am very happy to see succeed. But I never have like a tier list of like, this is the person that I support the most. I don't have those. And I will say though, I think one of the coolest instances of someone who has really got a lot of my respect was a few years back. Iron Mouse showed up when I was playing a little bit of
Based off a
Cyberpunk.
prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The
And they were
Argent
very
Tower,
chill.
also known as the Argent Inductor,
It was a nice
is
experience.
the UAC's crowning achievement.
Thankfully, the majority of people who say things like that are too lazy to leave their house. Yeah. No, and, you know, there's also, like, a shred of concern because there are some instances where that's not the case, right? Christina Grimmie. I think we all pretty much know what happened with Christina Grimmie. It was an online fan who developed this one-sided connection, and then when she started acting outside of the script he made for her, well, he did what he did. So you never really know with people online, and that's why kind of when you see that energy and you recognize those patterns of delusion, you just leave it in its own space and you don't interact with it because some people are genuinely too far gone. And the worst thing you could possibly do is give it the attention that they're seeking, because that validates that energy, and you don't want that energy to be validated because other people see that being validated, and then they think to themselves, "Oh, I can do that too." So you just don't interact with that stuff, right? The everyday unspeakable violence threat that makes you sit there and go, "Wow, yeah, no, and sometimes it's over like the smallest disagreements, but we act like that's like an internet exclusive thing. We've all seen road rage. We all experience that and see that on a daily basis. Just how deranged people can get when they feel like there's little to no accountability for whatever they do. It's what's the word? It's very enlightening in like a sad way. That's why I try to keep things respectful and real. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's you know, it's a rude awakening for some people when it gets to that degree. But yeah, at TLDR, like, it doesn't matter how well or in what ways you present yourself. If you stand out, people will try to hammer you down. No matter how they can. They will try everything in their arsenal. That's just the way things go. You can't let that bother you, or you can't mind that, because your passion has to outweigh the feedback and the friction that you get for exploring something on your own. It's much more rewarding to go outside of, like, the assimilation factor of, like, I'm doing what everyone else is telling me is cool to do. Okay, but, like, you don't have a sense of individuality at all. And that's not a good framework for building a personality, is it? Because if everything about you is determined by other people, what part of you is you? And what part of you is everyone else? Right? So you're always going to meet friction in that way. And that's my TED Talk. Crispy Korean, welcome in. Thank you for the rose. Even if you try to fit in, people will find something to try to put you down with. Again, like, and you can't even be too mad at people, because a lot of people, it's a subconscious thing where they're conditioned to operate in this way. They don't even really have the awareness that they're doing it. They just do it. It's like breathing to them. You know, breaking someone's programming is going to be met with resistance, obviously. People are going to lash out at you. And that's just how it goes. But a lot of times, the fallout of that is not your responsibility. Just stick to you. Be your own vibe.
Based off a
Fuck
prototype
everything
developed
else.
by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
I think the quad damage thing is over here, and I think we've gotten everything up to this point, but this is confusing me. I feel like there might also be something there, so. Oh, also, thank you for the, is that a gifted sub? You're my favorite streamer and will honestly square when I see you live, but I never let that get in the way of respect and honor. No, and I always appreciate people who are here and are part of the community, and, because, like, I think the most beautiful thing about the internet is you find commonality over, like, a certain thing. Like, you watch a similar streamer, or you play a similar game, and it opens up a reservoir of, like, untapped potential with getting to know people. If you're willing to let that happen, that is. Some people are, you know, too anxious to really open that door, but if you do, it's a really cool thing that happens. I don't know if I can go back anymore, so I might just off myself, honestly. Stop yapping? No, you can't make me. Yeah, I think this is probably the way. I'll reset it. Imagine yapping in your own stream. That's crazy. Mind blown. Alright, here we go. I think I'll just talk about whatever I want to talk about, honestly. Okay, so can we actually not go back? Because that would be kind of cursed. There's no way there's something over there, though, right? Hmm. It'll be fine, surely.
Providing all the energy a family needs to live a fun and productive life on Earth and the surrounding colonies. But we can't do it alone.
I need to break your back. Nice. Okay, I can actually kill things normally now. See, there's the quad damage. Oh, we need 2 more for the overkill. Will there be another one on this level, or is it just the one? Because if so, I might have to redo the mission. Maybe, possibly. Nice. Let's switch out the explosive here. There we go. Nice. Easy. We were 2 kills off. I think it's just the one. I have an idea. Low checkpoint. Teehee. Because I don't want to redo that at all. So I'd rather just pick it up again. Intentionally failing a mission. And let's make sure. Yep, it saves the progress. Cool. So now I can do this properly. Very nice. Got all the objectives done. Summoners are a bit of a butt. Wait, was that a Hell Knight? Oh. I don't think I even saw Hell Knights last time. Oops. Oop. There it is. Switch over, do the plasma rifle. Nice. Alright. Now that we've got all the challenges out of the way, we can relax. Don't have to worry about nearly as much. Also, I think the checkpoints... Yeah, we got the checkpoint. Alright, so now we just need to go... We need 4 missions, 2 elite guards. Okay. And Argent Cell as well. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Easy, easy. That's why this year especially, I'm really pushing, and I mean this. I think the Ember Network can get up to over 1,000 members on Discord. I want to push a lot more connectivity with others in the community. I want people to make friends, and I want there to be facilitation for that. Because I don't know, maybe a little bit of the social anxiety rubs off for me, but I think we can get to a point where people are more open to talk to each other outside of just talking about the weather. I think that's where the meaningful magic happens, right? I guess I'm supposed to go... okay. Sure. I guess we have to be quick. And not get crushed in the process. Was that correct? Were we supposed to? I guess so. Nice. Very good, very good. Huh? Is it It is! Nice. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Oh. Surely we can go back up there though, right? I feel like that might be possible. Is that a... Oh, right, we need the secret room as well, don't we? Okay. Okay. Sure, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we can... Every mission until this point, we've been able to kind of loop back. Did a little check out my profile and got surprised to see I've been following for 4 years now. Oh my god, that's a new one.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, hold on. That did a decent amount of damage. Nice. Wait, let me see. Let me try out my rocket launcher, because I've not been able to use it up until now. Oh, hi. There we go. Yummers. Oh. I didn't shred the other as much as I would have liked. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Got it. Nope, cool. That's fine. Let's get to... I'm dead. I'm dead. I think I was maybe a bit too conservative, I guess. I'm interested who has the longest watch time. I think that would be the coolest statistic to see. Because I have been at it for a while. I'm interested... I don't know, give a gold medal to whoever has the highest. Alrighty. Let's just try rocket launcher from the start then, and just get this guy taken care of. How about that? Flamethrower, huh? Okay, so 3 rounds of the launcher seems to do it for that guy. Noted. Can I kill Bolt? No ball toggle, sorry. There we go. Super shotgun. Pretty effective. I think it'd be neat to do something like a one of the deathless runs that I've seen you can possibly do with the nightmare difficulty. I think it's like the grounded difficulty in The Last of Us. You like if you die, you're done. Everything's done. I think that would be neat at some point, but I would definitely need some practice. Nice. I'm assuming headshots are pretty potent against that guy. Seems that way. Oh, he's dead. Oh, my bad. Switch over the launcher here. Oop. Be careful. Almost dead. Edge incoming. Oh, there is another quad damage. Oh, that would have been nice. What a treat. Still think we should put together a game night of some sorts. I think that would be nice. And I think we need to. I think demographically, we got a lot of girls in the chat, right? So I'm trying to think, what's a game that, like, the majority of people who do play games and are willing to play games typically play, right? And a game that I also like. So we'll have to do like a poll or something, I guess. Actually, I really don't know the statistics, but I know headshots do 3 times the damage, so. Because I wanted to maybe do Helldivers, but I don't know how many in chat actually play Helldivers, and I don't want people copping a $20 retail game, you know, if they don't want to, right? The game I love to play, I can't play right now? Why is that? And what is the game? Also, thank you for the follow, Azari. Hope you're doing well. I think we're pretty much done, right? They might be above. I think they are, actually. There's gotta be some loot around here as well. Oh, there you are. I think that was it. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to look at. Whoa. Okay. Wow, there's a lot going on in this mission, I guess.
Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough uppies for something like this. We have to. I have no PC or income for 14. 14's such a great game. Can you imagine doing like let me drop off here. Can you imagine doing like some guild runs? Or sorry, free company runs in 14 as like a guild night? A community night, rather? That'd be fun. Okay, I think we are supposed to take the lift up. It seems that way. We'll need to wait for this to come back down. Why would this be here? I feel like this is bringing us somewhere new, so we need a vantage. Maybe? Can't go up there. I used to play a Gunbreaker a lot, and last time I played I was leveling up a warrior. I like tanking. I did Paladin for a while too. I think Paladin aligns pretty well with my temperament and my, I guess, my vibes. I don't know. What kind of vibes do I give off for a, a class? Oh, let's see. Keep going this way. I've heard a lot of people say Bard, but I need to work on my singing for that to be the case. I fell in love with Paladin as my main tank. I don't know. There's like some internalized childhood trauma where being a tank and kind of taking all the hits just feels right. I'm gonna go this way a bit more, but I need to find a way up more. I guess we'll go up this one. There was one that was further down, I believe. Yeah, this one. Okay, so let's try this then. Or not. We don't have to try that, I guess. Preference thing. Alright. Let's see. I know there's some goodies here. We just need to find them. How do we get up? Did we miss our chance to go up when we first enabled it? Surely not, right? Do we just press the button again? I guess so. Oh, I'm a jackass. Alright. Good to know. I had to press both of these. Yep. That'll do. So, there's a collectible over to the... let's check. It's... I think we can keep going this way and be fine. Yeah. Let's write it out. I'm not a tank, I'll be honest, I'm more of a healer. I found out the hard way because I'm always watching people's HP bars.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the
Hold on,
top of
let me
this
get this
argent
collectible.
facility.
Ooh. Okay, okay. So... that needs to be collected ASAP.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
You don't need to overreact, it's fine. I don't like Aiden. Let's see. I mean, I guess we're supposed to go... Will I die from this? Surely not. Okay, no, that's cool. That's fine. I expected more from him, but maybe that was my fault. We got everything done, though. That's the important thing. So how are we supposed to get this collectible, then? It's across the way. And I don't know, actually. Yeah, it's like, we gotta get to it from here. This looks like it was one of the prior areas that we were in. Phone died? I definitely didn't fall to my death. There were no ankle crunchies whatsoever. No witnesses, anyway. Right? I need to... am I not allowed to go back? Surely I can... No way! Okay, maybe we need to do this main objective first. And then we'll be able to go back afterwards. Because this thing's like about to blow up or something. Maybe that's why we can't go back. Mayhaps. This is where the confusion sets in. It's not even fighting that's the hard part of this game. It's just collecting everything properly. Yeah, let's just do the objective for now. So how do we do the objective? No, it's cool. I can get my health back at least. And do this. That should be better. It'll be really sad if I can't go back to that collectible. This is the first mission where we've been gated. Okay, if we go all the way up here, I guess we just drop off. But this keeps going up. I wonder why. Okay, that's it. Got
The
it.
accumulator's energy signature indicates
Yeah,
that it is
yeah.
near the top of this argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the
I know, won't be good.
Argent Beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never
Get
be
good
able to
at-
close.
What? How? I don't know how to get good. Getting quite proficient in the art of uppies, though. Aside from that, you know, that one thing that happened that didn't actually happen. I guess up here, but there's also a I almost died again. Yeah, that has to be that has to be down there, right? But would I die if I drop down? I'll be fine. Oh. Right. So, what? I missed it, I guess. This is deceptively not a good enough jump. I keep thinking it's... There we go. You just gotta lean into it, right? Okay, good. That's better. Alright, now returning to my prevalent question here. How do I access that? Is it like the lip of the platform or something? Can I ask to hug the tail, or is that weird? It's not a usual question that's asked. I'll give you 2.5 seconds. Thought I was gonna die there. There it is. Okay, so that's done. And honestly, if we can... We need 3 more secrets. Elite Guard, Rune Trial, and Argent Cell. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. No, it's fine. I feel short. Oh, fuck. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's see. If we go this way... You get so lost in the high-octane action, you forget how beautiful this game is. Like, the detailing and everything. Immaculate. Okay. And there's like a mating press going on up here, so I gotta avoid that, not to get crushed. So... Oh, this is gonna get a little fucky-wucky. Hold on. So, I think I have time if I... I don't know. God, welcome in. How are you? So that would kill me, right? But I can crouch underneath. Let me just look and see what else is going on. I don't think there's any secrets. It's so hard to tell with this being structured the way it is. There's so many layers. I think it's mostly identical. Let's just do a little loop, just to make sure we aren't missing any loop. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, we can go up. I guess? Sure. And then once it goes here, here, here... Oh. Ah! No, I love that. Okay, cool. So, you know, maybe when it is still open for like a half second or so, I'm really surprised that laser didn't cut me in half, honestly. Pleasantly surprised. There we go. Nice. Wow, who would have guessed? That wasn't so bad at all. It's a lot easier to do jump attacks now that we have the uppies boots. Get advantage on this. Oh, hi. I didn't even see that guy. Careful. I need to bring them down a little bit. They are quite aggro. Hold on. Nice. grab the rocket launcher real quick. We're gonna need that too, aren't we? Uh-huh. Very nice.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Easy. See, this is why I don't really care too much for the armor stat. This doesn't make much sense to me. I feel like if that's probably like the last stat you should level, in all honesty. I think I prefer you playing this game versus others because you're more steady with the camera. Really? Wait, am I unstable? I wouldn't have guessed. Wait, that's actually, I've never heard that before. What games are you referring to where I'm unstable with the camera? Because I'm thinking to myself, how do I become more stable with the camera? Let's make sure we looted everything before we move on. We really need to go down to where that is. But it's such a long way down. But we have to do it, don't we? We're gonna have to do it. Let me check real quick. Go down below. We can go back down, right? I would lose my mind if we can't. I get motion sickness with first-person shooter games. You're stable with cameras in games you play versus the constant shaking or spinning of the camera. The disorienting qualities of a lot of horror games, I'm assuming, kind of contributes to the loss of control when things are unsteady and uneven. I could understand that for sure. Hi, AK. I've got to go organize the second Louvre heist. Have a good evening. Louvre heist. Red Dead Online? I heard there was a big January update for that game, which I don't think there's been an update for RD Online in a long time, which is very surprising, actually.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Well, at least they know. Okay, we activated drones. Surely that's not a bad thing, right? Suaro. Wait, low ammo. How do I get more ammo for this? Yes, JT, this is Doom 2016. How are you? Look how you're running with camera and how it shakes versus how you walk with it or spinning quickly. Ah, I see. Let's max out. Actually, let's go for a little more ammo, seeing as though I think that would be the most helpful. For now, anyway. Really excited to see Doom Eternal, because I've heard
The road to hell is
that
paved
it's Doom,
by
but just a lot better. They improved a lot of the stuff that we already liked with it. Okay, I guess these are going to stabilize the core, maybe? Or it's platforms. Okay, I see. So let's, while we're here, let's try and go back down if we can. The Louvre. Is it said differently? How do you say it that way? Some words get me. The Louvre. Enjoy your Louvre heist. The camera is incredibly stable in this game, for sure. Okay, I think we can all agree that there is no way to go back. For some reason. I don't know why they'd prevent me from backtracking, because I like that. How to backtrack. We may just have to redo the mission. Oh, there's a secret room here. Or at least I feel like, yeah, no, there's definitely a secret room here. First-person games really get, to me, hardcore with motion sickness, and usually have to look away after like 2 minutes, but I can watch longer with you playing, the normal. Oh, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do on my side, but that is good to know. A lot of people deal with motion sickness, and it has varying degrees, right? Everyone's equilibrium works differently. Okay, so I know the secret room is like here, but how do I access it? Maybe it might be connected to this lift. Maybe I go on top of this, and it takes me where I need to be. If I were to guess. Probably. I tried the protein milk from Dunkin'. It's kind of really good. I like it. Okay, and now we go as far as we can to see if there's a lever nearby. Is there a lever nearby? Oh, there is. Nice! Okay, so how do we go back down? Oh. Oh, answered my own question. Yeah, thankfully, knock on wood, I don't suffer from motion sickness. But I know some people, it's like an onset thing that happens with the passage of time. So I hope I get out scot-free and I don't roll motion sickness at any point. I think I have enough debuffs, so I think I'd be alright without having it. This one's pretty simple. Surprisingly, there's no enemies, though. It's always a little bit of a bummer because I like fighting the OG enemies. Nostalgia, you know? Yeah, we need 2 secrets. So there's elite guards and rune trials, but also the collectible is down there. Oh, man. Yeah, do we have any knowers whether or not I can backtrack on this level? It'd be very much appreciated. Because I have one figurine that I'd like to collect without having to redo the mission. I don't know if there is a way down. It would be my only hope. Oh, maybe this is it. No. It would be my only hope that once we restore the core, we can, go back down or something. I think it's actually closed off. Yeah, it's completely closed off this time. Okay, so would you guys mind if I redo the mission after this is done just to get that one stupid collectible? I don't think it would take long. Let me jump on this real quick. I don't even know what this is. Oh, invulnerability would have been nice. Oh well. Satoru, welcome in. Suguru. What the hell was that? Oh, these? Let's go this way. But I almost died. I think we might need to bridge the gap over here. Yes. We'll go across here. And I believe that leads us to where we need to be. Never mind. I was completely wrong. But we need to go where this is. I think the middle one is not functioning the same way. I'm still trying to figure out how you're so adorable. It's like, you know, trauma seasoning. A light sprinkling. Actually, like a heavy sprinkling. It's like the 2 shots of vodka meme. That probably did it. I don't know. Something fucked me up along the way. Checkpoint reached. Okay. Oh my... Damn, this map is massive. Holy verticality. I wonder how quickly some people can complete this level. Did he just get big? Nice. Bro got vaporized. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we watched the spinny things. Nice. And I guess we go up here now. I don't think there's anything else to collect. Oh. Oh, there's a rune trial. Oh, we should go for that then. Yeah, let's try and make our way over there. I think I do have to jump back and then I don't think it rotates any. Well, how am I gonna do this then? I might need to go. I really don't know. I guess. How are we gonna do this? Oh, obvious, right? Go over here, and then we go that way? Can we, do you think we can make it that way? Where is the rune trial? It's over there. Wait, should it not be over here then? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Nice. Don't know how you can sound so cutie with such a sexy voice. That is very kind. I will add that I don't know, I think this is a curse with most people. I've always hated the way my own voice sounded, so it's always interesting to hear different takes from people about it. I merely exist, so I appreciate you appreciating my existing. Okay, we've got to find a way up there, though. I think maybe I'm dead. There's no way. No way! How did I do that? I'm dead either way. How am I doing this? Dreams to be a VA, but I hate my actual voice. The thing with it, though, is that you have to listen to it a lot, you know, if you want to work on it, if you want to refine something. It's part of making your own self uncomfortable, because you're perceiving something about yourself that you don't like, but you have to recognize that your passions outweigh whatever barrier you've built in your head. And that way you get enough focus to work on the things that you need to work on. Like, if you're doing acting, it's not really your voice anymore, it's the voice of the character that you're portraying. So you put yourself outside of yourself, and it's a lot easier to be constructive in that way. At least I found through my own experiences. I really gotta find how to get this rune trial, because it will upset me if I don't. And I think it's probably something that's... I think it's that one, again. Huh. Most powerful rivet, no kidding. The other one above it was inferior, obviously. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And the thing too, even if you don't like parts about yourself, you need to find the confidence through your passions. Because if you're not confident in yourself, how can you expect other people to be? Right? Shit. I think I lost armor. I got crunched a little bit. Okay, I know there has to be... How do I get up there? This has to be something that's like a for later thing, because I don't see a way that this could feasibly happen. Let's rain check this. Let's go and continue the objective. Did I come from below? I came from below. Let's just do this first. Nice. Elevator. Oh, the elevator! Oh, maybe that's the way we can backtrack, using the elevator then. I hate these guys. Is there an actual, like... even like a rocket launcher, do you think that would actually penetrate? I need more penetration for this guy. Maybe this one has more penetration, but I have to aim for the head. They're like jackals in Halo, except these are actually a bit more sturdy. There we go. I don't like getting too close unless I have the chainsaw. It's confused if you're progressing or looking for secrets. A little bit of both. I was scanning for, I had a figure that I was looking for at the bottom, but I don't think I can go back there, unfortunately. I've sort of screwed the pooch. I think we can probably jump through here somehow to get back outside, maybe? Possibly? We'll have to see. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, right now, we need 2 secrets. We need an elite guard and a rune trial, but having that figurine would also be nice. It looks like we can go up there. So I'll wait for that to pass. Head back outside. I almost died. That was very close. Okay. Increase effectiveness of equipment items armed with the combat with explosive barrel damage. Okay. So just barrels then. I see. I could do that. Just barrels. Thank you for the lurk as well. Come on over here. I gotta corral him. Easy. Alright. Well, we have a bunch of runes. I guess there's probably an achievement for leveling all of the runes, or at least I would assume. Hi, I am the real bear. I can't read the rest of your name, but hi, welcome in. This is just Doom 1, not Eternal, actually. Is Doom Eternal that similar in style? Excited to play it. Okay, so, alright. We kind of need to do the death from above stuff, don't we? Okay, ammo boost. Increase the value of ammo received. That's kind of big, though. Yeah, we want ammo boost. Ammo boost. Yeah, alright. Sure. It would be nice. Let's close out. Okay, so now that that's done, I firmly believe that this elevator that we're about to access can also bring us down below. That would be really sad if not. So let's go back over here. So I think I almost got rocked. I'm supposed to be able to go up there. I think that's where I'm supposed to go for the mission though, so. Nice job, thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, not bad, got some ammo. Getting this upgraded won't be hard at all, I guess. Okay, is there another? Yes. The answer is yes. I like Doom and Eternal. Haven't bought Dark Ages yet, though. Yeah, I think I have Eternal. I think I got it on sale at one point. I yoinked it for later. You have a very feminine voice. Oh, well, thank you. Let me see if I can do some upgrades. Maybe, possibly. Exploration items appear in the auto map. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Like, it's too much help. I like looking around a little bit. Upgrades improve the effectiveness of power-ups, affect the speed of certain actions, switch weapons faster, grab ledges faster. I feel like that could be good. Sure, let's do that. And then, what are the Praetor? Yeah, this I need to upgrade some of these. Reduce recharge time between bursts. Power shot. I've seen Dark Ages, and it made me kind of sad. No spoilers, though. Yeah, I heard it was pretty contentious, I guess. Move faster when zoomed in. That could be good. Ammunition fired while zoomed uses experimental heavy damage round. Okay. Yup. Get 50 headshot kills while using the tactical. Okay. Yeah. All right. I like that. Maybe we'll keep using that.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed.
I think I'm gonna stop you. Alright, nice. Hologram. Oh, like it. Oh, but that's not who I am, though. Yeah, I'm okay. I guess we shoot these, right? Maybe, possibly. But we want to see what's over here first, because oh, not a whole lot. Is there anything else before we blow this up? I think it's probably fine. Nice. Although sometimes gameplay seems a bit boring. I don't know, maybe it's just me though. The Doom gameplay? I mean, it could be, I don't know. I don't know what would make it boring for you. It's been fun for me. Maybe upping the difficulty?
Opening the gates of hell with a key to the future.
Seems, my experience has been, it's pretty high octane. I like the way it plays. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that could have been worse. Yeah, we might have to redo this mission just to get the stupid figurine. Because we have everything else. Well, actually, there's 2 more secrets that we have not yet gotten. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think I love Dark Ages. I saw the shield. That looked pretty cool.
This is not the end.
I'm thinking it's the end.
It's only the beginning.
That little levitate was pretty cool. Oh, hi. This poor guy.
Category 3-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, dimensional event. Cool.
4,
I love world events.
2,
Good loot.
1.
Let's go, rocket launcher. Oh, I'm dead. Humbling. I was trying too hard to get the headshots. I think I need to save the rifle for when those, like, what do you call them? Not voteless. I'm too Helldiver brained. The lobies. I need to save my headshots for those. Boop. Nice. Gotcha. We'll save our chainsaw.
Category 3-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No Granada? No Granada. We need to heal. Kinda hurt. Kinda no joke. And I just got flanked.
6, 5,
I'm hesitating to save up money for the game. I feel like I'll regret it.
1.
Well, just wait for it to be on sale then, I think. I think that'd probably be the best solution for you. Most people wait for it to be on sale too, because retail price is pretty steep for a lot of people. So I understand. I waited till I got mine on sale as well. Okay, well, let's take it nice and slow like we were trying to do. Oh, I need to do death from above executions on these guys as well.
Category 3-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting spot to be fighting. I think I might need to move outside with the enemies we're up against here. Yeah, let's take this outside.
Dimensional event in 10,
That was probably the right move, honestly.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I win? I think it was just supposed to be something that we needed to outlast. Okay, let's redo it so that we can get the collectible, because that's one of the ones that I missed at the very beginning. So we'll just run it back real quick and do... Okay, so it was level 5, actually. Hi, Grave Bunny, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I just want the figure. It's gonna... I feel really bad if I just move on, knowing I'm like 95% of the way done with a mission. I don't like leaving it half-baked.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact.
I do wish the map would populate with your prior experience. And I find it interesting because all of the secrets and everything are already completed. Everything you've retrieved, so you'd think that the map progress would also be completed. Alright. Let's quickly get these last two things.
Use them to traverse the pipeline.
It's nice that we keep
Demonic
it.
presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I don't mind it. The scoped rifle, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a nice compromise. Very easy way to get that challenge done. Oh, also we need the aerial executions as well. Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Yeah, it's been a productive week so far, so we're playing a little bit of Doom as a treat, I guess. Oop.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay. So knowing that this area prevents you from going back clears up a lot for me. Because I know there's some areas we definitely need to check out that I don't think we did before. Because I thought I would have the luxury of backtracking. Which is not true at all, apparently. So, if we did the secret room, and we've done the field drones and the elite guards, Argent cells, rune trials... What's the other secret? Would it be another figurine that we missed? Maybe? I consider myself to be a pretty thorough person, but obviously not with this. They do a pretty good job at obscuring. Okay, this is definitely done though. We can move on. Checkpoint reached. Okay, so I believe there's something over here that loops back. We've done that. Okay. I don't want to replay this unless I'm doing like a challenge mode, because I'd like to get all the way and play some Doom Eternal as soon as I can. I'm pretty stoked for it. I think we might be able to manage that. That might be where we should be, maybe. Possibly. Devastator rounds is going to be pretty sick. Be excited to get those. That bloom is too much. So I think it might have had something to do with going up here. Though we're gonna make absolutely certain before we jump the gun. Yeah, that right there. I think we should also be able to get this challenge done by the end of this. The bloom is wild on this. Wait, that shield just doesn't die. Oh, that's strange. It looked like it was cracked the whole time. Okay, so before we jump down, I think we go here. And then we go all the way over here. And fireball. From... it was a long-range fireball. Alright, he's dead. So can we confirm that there's nothing to be found over here? Yes. Okay. So it really was a secret later on. Okay. Let's also check down here just to be like extra sure. Oh fuck. Well, you know, it's been fun. I could probably make this. Nice. No! Surely we'll get it, though. Can't say we weren't thorough. What am I missing? Well, let me check one more time. One more time. Okay, so we need to go across the bridge, yeah. Alright. But we know there's no collectibles, so we can just go straight across this time. Alright. Now this part feels like hell. Collectibles. Ugh. It's all for a good cause. You'd scalp the prices, having all of them in our possession. Cause a monopoly. Rupture the market. All in our favor. That's the plan. Yeah, we're just going straight across. Obvious plan to farm our objective for the weapon here. One last guy. Yep. And then that guy. Yippee. Now, anything else? Nope. Okay. Takes care of that. Those guys deserve the chainsaw trust. And they're practically asking for it. Okay, that armor shield. Where is that? It's like outside. Oh, I remember getting this last time. We don't need it though. Doesn't help our progression in any way. What was that sound? Oh wait, that's for discovery, right? Wait a minute. Why? You hear that, right? Well, does that mean there's a secret nearby? It's a little ding, ding, ding going off every once in a while. Feet cam. You know, ironically, showing anything but my face was like a TOS because bodies are disgusting to the Doomscroller app. Also, yeah, people just report that shit left and right. Alright, let's see. Rosebella, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let me see. You going from the beginning? I am. Trying to figure out what we missed along the way. Let's see. Maybe we missed something all the way down here. Because I don't need to do the whole mission, I just need to get the collectibles. And there's 2 left. There were 2 left when we finished. Crouch shot. So I'm trying to be as thorough as I can because I have no idea what these secrets could be besides the one figurine. I have to fight the urge to say plushie for some reason. I'm too VTuber coded. I probably can't make that jump. So I think we might need to go all the way around. There we go. Just in case, you know? So I tried to go... Alright, let's just say that that's decisively done. Not plushie 1? We're probably going to be doing... So the Ember mascot is in the works. And once we do release the Ember mascot, it'll be an asset that we are probably going to have for streams as well as like TTS, things like that. We'll probably do merch following that as well. We'll call it the Ember line. Something to expect later in the year. It'll be really fun. We're working towards it. Let it cook. Alright. It's gotta be nearby, right? Favorite color? Ooh, good question. I like red.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal.
I told someone once, I like a little bit of red, a little bit of blue. They were like, so you like purple? I'm like, no, I like a little bit of red and sometimes blue. They're like, so you like purple? I'm like, no. Like, do you know nothing about color theory? Or like... So I just stick with red so I don't confuse people, I guess. I don't know, each color represents like a different feeling to a person, right? I mean, it's all subjective. Okay, so before I do anything stupid...
And welcome to the UAC, home of the patented
blue and red make
Argent
purple?
energy
Yeah, but it
filtration
doesn't mean
system
that I like that color, or that I like the vibes or the mood of that color, because the vibes and the mood of said color are different than them individually, right? It's like, you know, some people, they don't like eating, let's say, mashed potatoes. They don't like their mashed potatoes with, like, corn blended in there, right? They like enjoying them separately and not mashing it together because it's a completely different flavor profile that they're experiencing, right? That's understandable to people. It's the same thing. Red means love. It also means a lot of other things. It varies depending on the culture as well. Everything's subjective. Like, very, very subjective. Are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Now he's more dead. beams hurt. I like how you can practically one-shot these guys or kill them very, very quickly with this long range. Though I prefer being up close and personal for the executions. It makes more sense to me. Ouch. Okay, humbled. Yeah, I'm sure if you were to Google what does red mean, I think out of the 8 billion people, there might be some different opinions. It's like the same discussion people always come down to, like, what color is math, right? Because it's obviously blue,
Hello,
right?
and welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent Energy Filtration System.
Damn. I realized how effective this was. Holy. What do I associate red with? Conviction. Zeal. Like the energy, like a passionate energy that's carried towards something. Rage sometimes. Resolve. I mean, there's so many shades of red, right? So even those show things differently, or at least, you know, in my opinion. I gotta be careful here. Can't be over here dying on a repeat. I think it's because we used the rocket launcher early on and just nuked this guy last time. It was not much of an issue. I don't know what my favorite flower is. I haven't really given it too much thought. I think I know more about flowers, given my playtime in Red Dead. Nice. Oh yeah, there's the quad damage modifier as well. I have a difficult time talking about favorites because everything's like very mood dependent for me. It's always very, very flexible, I feel like. Like, I couldn't give you, like, my favorite type of music, and that's why, like, I put that in the box of, like, small talk that I don't really vibe with, because I can never really... You don't really find out too much about me when, you know, it comes down to those questions. Because I'm very flexible. There are some things I'm not flexible with, and that's how you get to know me a bit more. That involves, like, deeper questions and things like that. I like getting philosophical. If you haven't known that yet, I like talking about things that have varying meanings and depth, depending on the person. That stuff makes me happy. Oh, wait. Mine is cherry blossoms, and they mean rebirth and serenity. Sounds nice. I wish we had more cherry blossoms to look at. Tend to. Okay, so let's verify. So we see this right here, right? That's what we missed last time, but the last time I went in here, I couldn't go back. So how do I find this figurine? Where would it be? Does this keep going, or is it done? Okay. I think we can probably make it over there. But we need to be quick. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely where the figurine is. It's just a wee bit complicated. Getting there. Nice. Got it. And we have one more secret. Chat. Chat. Could someone guide lord me for the 6th secret for this mission? Because I don't know where this is for the life of me. Like at all, actually. Any volunteers? Any delightful tributes? It is secret number 6, and what could it be? Because I think we have all of the it must be another collectible, right? We're just missing one. Hi Hoshi, welcome in. Okay. I will say, music I've listened to a lot recently. I've listened to a lot of Dance Gavin Dance. That one I feel like is vastly underappreciated. I like the dynamics of their songs. I wish you could help. If I tried, I would have to leave the app. Mobile usage, right? Okay. So I would hypothesize that it might be something over there. So let's see. That's not what I want. Okay, so if we are to do that, we need to drop. And there's an upper section that we missed over here on the same level. So if we go over here, and this is just for the sake of being thorough, right? How are we gonna find out? See, I don't know if we can even clear that. Hi! Kidnap fan account! Hi! How are you? Can you wish happy birthday for my friend, Gozeniku? Happy birthday, Gozeniku! I hope it's a lovely day. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, how about this? How about we take a brief... Let me pull this up. Let me guide lord myself. It's Secret 6? Secret 6, Mission 5 for Doom. Let's give it a look. Hidden passage behind a destructible wall after the first major demon fight in the main tower section. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this one is intentionally very, very well hidden. I see. Okay, let me pull up something real quick. Oh, this is a 30. Oh, it's a 30-minute video. It's fine. It's fine. Secret 6. Now I got it. Let me cook. And by let me cook, I mean let me watch someone else do it because it's a little too convoluted. We're looking for Secret 6. It looks like he's scaling. So it's the middle part. Right. Okay, we've been here before. Oh, this one's freaking stupid. Okay, there's a lot of steps. Let him watch the cooking. Yes, yes, yes. Vicariously cooking. Copying someone's homework. I feel like so many of these, though, unless you spend, like, an egregious amount of time looking, like, unnecessary amounts of time, you wouldn't be able to find this unless you pulled up a guide specifically. Like, some of them are just strange. Okay, and then do the mission, right? So this is like the main centrifuge. That's what I'm looking at right now. And it seems like you gotta finish the first fight, and you start scaling things. It looks like there's some armor. Yes. Okay. Go in there. That's what we did last time. I should update my. Yeah, feel free to if you'd like. We got some fodder for you. I would post a lot of my most recent commissions on Twitter, but Twitter's really stinky now. Okay, so it looks like you go up one of these lifts. Oh, this isn't so bad. You like my narration? Okay, and then there's a green one. And then invincibility. Please tell me you're not talking about the secret room, because we found that already. Surely not. It is the secret room. Wait. Commissions like art that I've received and gotten. Okay. So what does it mean for me if the secret that they're talking about that I supposedly had not gotten, I've already gotten it? That seems unfortunate. That seems awkward. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. That is Secret 6. Confusion intensifies. Is there no way to check it? So, it doesn't... Some of the secrets are listed. The secret room and the figurines, however, are not going to be listed. So you just have to find them or not find them. And this one looks like it is the secret room that we've unlocked the first playthrough, but it didn't update. And I wish I knew why, because I think I might have to try it one more time just to see. Oh, it really sucks, though. Because we basically have to redo all of that just to try it out. I guess that's it. Alright, yeah. If there's nothing else to find, then I guess we just continue the mission. That really sucks. I don't like having like 95% of a mission done and just having to give up. That's not a good feeling. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I guess we might have to... Let's try it one more time and see if it updates. Maybe it was a bug. Who knows? Maybe we hope and pray for you. Thank you. I do my best. I Faradex, welcome in. And thank you, Ulin, for the roses. Alright. Let's vent some anger, I guess, while we're here. Let's see. I don't know what it says about me. The whole, like... Yeah, so, like, we can't go back after this point, by the way. I've always been that way about everything that I do in life. If I know that it's discernibly like you're so close to doing this right, but you did it, I gotta run it back. Always. Always gotta run it back. Yummers. At least the vibes are always good in this game. That's a Hell Knight. Yeah, I actually need some ammo. Ooh, insufficient chainsaw. I don't have enough juice! Oh. Those guys getting close is horrible. Okay. I was sloppy. I got rusty looking for stupid collectibles and little figurines. Can I? Oh, my bad. Oh, maybe I should level up health all the way. I think I used the chainsaw this level, so
Presence at unsafe levels.
not sure why there's Yeah, that's really effective. Holy. We like that very much. All right, let's look for the laser guys because I think they're actually going to be the biggest. Oh, he's just... Oh, that's really nice. I'll use this more often, I guess. That's a big boy. Got your nose. I think there's a power... Yep, there's a power up. Very nice. Yep, I'm dead. You know, you kind of forget your place in this world until it firmly reminds you, grips you by the neck, just slams you. Okay, just run it back. I had no issues with this the first time, which is crazy. I think it really is just me kind of being over the whole, like, finding this stupid secret. I just want to move on with my life. Alright, now I'm actually locked in, by the way.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Down.
Okay. Okay. Very nice. Oh, he's gone. Just keep above it all with healing ourselves. Watch out for that guy. Alright. Problem I run into is getting in that execute animation. You can't get hurt during it, so it kind of gives you like some iframes, but unfortunately, a lot of them kind of prep their attacks so that when you are done with the iframes, they rock your shit. And we don't like that around here. It's not ideal. I do like quad damage though. Yeah, getting the quick swaps is going to be very helpful. Switching the mods out. Oh, remind me, I need to do more aerial animations. I need to upgrade that rune. So I'll just do this a lot more. Many uppies. That's the way. One last over here, I think. Very nice. Okay, it's
Demonic
done.
presence eliminated.
Okay, now we check out that
Lockdown
one secret
disengaged.
that supposedly we never got. Let me loot around first, just in case. Did we pick up chainsaw? No. We need more fuel for our chainsaw. Very nice. Okay. I'd rather finish a mission with like 20% complete than finish a mission with 90%. I think I get more pissed off that way. Okay. And now we just wait for this. Yeah, there's a lever that we're supposed to find to unlock one of the secret rooms. Lulu, thank you for the rose. Hope you're doing well. Aye aye. Alright.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
Almost there.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
I like how he keeps inserting himself in this situation. He's just like a S-tier backseater. Yeah, we can make that, right? I remember. Nice. Did you miss a secret, Alon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So each of these secrets are listed based off of, they're like firm in their order. Secret 6 is designated for this particular thing. Like, it doesn't vary based off of who's playing or when you're playing it. It's always going to be like that set secret. And this one says that it's up here, so. Hi, Wolf Bandit. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping in and spreading some positivity. Everyone say hi. And wait till that's done. And then we jump.
Demonic presence
Getting his
not
obsession with
safe.
secrets.
Lockdown in effect.
I like information is power, you know? Hello. Hello. Hi. Bye. Alright. We're almost done with that objective, where we need to get headshots for each of the kills. Super shotgun. Okay, scary, 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 scary. Nice. I feel like this is harder the second time around. Guy's kind of spammy, isn't he? He's kind of rocking my shit, too. If it works, right? Can't knock it. Alright, nice.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Yeah, so like this is my therapy session for the day. It's working out pretty great. Highly recommended. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that secret done now. Which surely will update this time. Wouldn't that just be criminal though, if we went through the whole mission and it just was bugged out? And all that wandering around was for nothing? Can you imagine? I think these are supposed to move, but I guess we have to do this first. Yeah, this is the first objective. Hi Melty, welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi. How does one deal with game rage? Embrace it.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Violence. Violence is the answer. In Doom. Specifically the game, Doom. Just to clarify. Hi, Oak, welcome in. Every time I scroll, good!
The road to hell is paved.
I want to be everywhere. I'm gonna annoy the hell out of people. I think we're supposed to go up there, but I want to go here because goodies. Yeah, that's where this is where we need to end up. Oh. Usually dungeon spam in 14 when I'm having a bad day. I like the implementation of 14 where they, what is it called? Trust? Where you can have like the story relevant NPCs playing with you. So you can solo dungeons if you'd like. That was a cool feature. Because sometimes, you know, despite it being an MMO, I feel like a lot of people play 14, and not everyone who plays it wants anything to do with multiplayer. They just like the story. And some days, it's those kinds of days, right? There we go. Alright, hopefully this updates. Okay, now I'm at an official loss because that's maybe we do have to go all the way down. Makes leveling much easier. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you're like a healer. You know, waiting for a queue, or if you're a DPS waiting for a queue, it's a lot more manageable. One thing that I found when you're a Sprout in Final Fantasy, and by Sprout I mean a new player, a lot of people have done the same dungeons like 300 times, and so they speedrun everything, and they get upset with you if you aren't like matching their pace. Some people have this, I don't know, this cognitive thing where they can't imagine themselves being new at something that they themselves ingratiate themselves with, like, all the time. Like, they have 500 played hours in a game, and when someone's like 5 hours in, they're like, how are you so bad at this? As if they've never been in the same shoes. I find that a lot with, you know, live service games. A lot of people have that attitude towards new people. It's a bit upsetting. Okay, so are we cooked? Like, what's the deal here? Why is there no... I don't know where this secret is. This is going to deeply upset me. Hold on. Let me check my sources. I cast internet. It proved effective. Well, last time it didn't. Actually, it was the opposite of effective. Mission 5, Secret 6. And they keep saying it's this one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it's a weapon. Bottom of the elevator shaft. You hear that? Bottom of the elevator shaft. All right. We look for the bottom. There was one spot we got to soon after this, actually. Oh, I hate that this secret's like at the very end of the mission. Yeah, there was a weapon that we were supposed to pick up. Well, at least that clarifies things. Thanks, Reddit. For the very few uses that Reddit has in my life, you got me to find this weapon. Or maybe, hopefully. I think it was over here. Yeah. That's the one. When you warn them you're new to a class and they ignore you and tear you down with bad words. Which is upsetting because Final Fantasy, I have been told, and I experienced myself, I fully believe that Final Fantasy XIV has like some of the best MMO culture. They're very welcoming to newer people. Until you get into the late game and then they expect you to be God incarnate. But, again, it's just a lack of perspective, really. I think we could probably clear that, right? Yeah. Well, I'm dead. No, we cannot. That is the answer. No, we cannot. Cool. No, that's totally fine. All right. I'm sad. Okay. Let's try that again. By the way, how is everything looking and sounding? I think I got everything working for the Red app on the shorts format. I'm just not sure if the, hopefully everything's stable. It looks stable to me, but I'm also a little anxious. It's good? Okay, great, thank you. Also, I think my alerts are broken, but I believe that was a follow, so thank you. It's good, it's good? Okay, thanks. Okay, so less death would be good. Let's work on that. I see. We went the wrong way. I think it rotates, so we'll go over here. It's so good? Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get to that elevator. We're supposedly meaning to get to the bottom of the elevator shaft, which I thought was going to kill me. But I guess that's not the case at all. Apparently that's not what happens. We almost had Devastator rounds. Which is going to feel great. I'm so curious how damaging this is going to be once it's actually maxed out. Okay. Oop. That was almost really bad. Damn. Ooh. I almost splattered. Okay, I think this is where I need to... Wait, did I just jumped down. Alright, I guess we're going back in a circle. That's fine, no worries. I love circles. Geometry's fun. Alright. Back over here. And then go here, and then we go up. Yes. Hmm. This weapon's really cool. I don't mind this scope at all. It's really just, you can't be doing it if you're getting swarmed, but otherwise it's not a bad time. Oh, very nice. Oop. Got your snoot. Okay, now we have Devastator runs. So I'm genuinely curious just how effective this will be now that it's upgraded. I imagine quite a lot, actually. Alright. That was a hidden goodie over there, so we don't need it anymore. We do need to... Well, actually, I think we might need to go there anyway. Yeah. And then we go up here. And there should be an elevator shaft relatively close by. It's not too far. I'll be better about the next mission, getting everything. Don't forget more uppies. Yeah, yeah.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed.
I think this is where it
What I
is.
was promised.
They said at the bottom it should be here. So we're probably gonna have to use our boots to break or fall. Ideally. Yeah, they said bottom of the elevator shaft. So... Oh, we did just save, so... Oh, it doesn't even let us go down! Yeah, I thought we could break or fall, but we just... Butt flip exploded halfway down. Alright, maybe over there. Ah, there it is! Now I can leave. I see. Ooh, Gauss cannon. Gauss accelerator design has been used by the UAC as the basis for numerous industrial projects, such as the Argent Tower itself and the ore diggers found on Deimos and Phobos. Aren't Deimos and Phobos both like demon names? Pretty sure. So it's like a charged cannon. Okay. Cool, cool. Wow, that's probably gonna kick some ass. Okay, now I think we can leave. Yeah, we have everything done. Bye-bye. That really sucked. I'm sorry about that. That was quite a lot of backtracking, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to the next mission now. Continue. Alright. New stuff. New stuff. Alberosi, thank you for liking the live. Alright. Into the fire. And I see fire inside the mountain. Oh, we're in hell. Let's go. I need to... Can I upgrade this yet? No, I need to find a field drone. Okay, well, what about this? Time before another lock-on? That's not too necessary, I guess. Significantly reduces the weapon's recovery. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
He is here.
Bro's got a voice changer. Gotta say hi to the neighbors, you know? Manners. Manners cost nothing. I see a collectible.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Okay. Why are they kind of drippy, though? I mean, I'm drippier, but... How do we open this? Hellraiser. Attack right leg. What's a Hellraiser? Hold on, I gotta do some research. Leg sweep. Okay, so right leg? Why is it so specific? Leg sweep on Hellraiser, attack right leg. Okay, cool. I guess we can do that. They're the guys with the beam rifles. How do we access? Do we break this down, maybe? Any knowers on how to access this? I don't want to get too far ahead and miss it, you know? I mean, now we have Devastator rounds. I like to change the locale. Can we go back up here? It looks like it. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. So we'll clear out this area and maybe come back up later. Yeah, we should be able to... Well, actually... This looks like a one and done situation. There's a lot of loot in here, though. I've always found it very difficult to be mean to people. I don't know. Like, I feel like I go out of my way mentally in order to be mean, and I feel like it's a waste of energy. Like, even if I want to be mean to someone, it's very difficult for me to do it because I'm like, well... I'm like, you know, in Skyrim, you know, like my skills are at like, you know, probably like 80, 90, but like my meanness is at like a solid 5. I'm like... This skill is underused. You have to defeat 4 bosses? It does feel like I have to kill a certain amount. Okay, well, worst case scenario, we just repeat the mission and just walk back in there. Maybe that's the case, I guess. Okay. I was trying to see if these guys would spawn the other enemies. If I attack them from up here and get myself a vantage point, but I guess not. Alright. And I'm assuming that hurts people. Yep, that hurts people. Got it. Wouldn't have guessed. Well, there are ammos lying around here. I should have, yeah, full chainsaw now. Very nice. Oh, I immediately killed him. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Oh. It's all right. We'll save him for later. Oh, you can't jump that far, can you? Oh, never mind. Noted. They do seem pretty adaptive. There's gotta be a way back. Oh, hi. Devastator rounds are pretty damn good. And now with 3 shots imps. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a pretty gnarly upgrade. Unpopular opinion. I actually, or maybe it's popular. Maybe I'm just talking to the wrong people. I actually really liked the Gnarly song. It was so catchy. Like, in terms of like emotional depth, there wasn't really much, but some songs are just a vibe, and I feel like that song was pretty good. Also trending for a very long time. Alright, let's keep moving. We found a secret. There's a rune trial around here. What's that about? Kansai fan? Maybe. Yeah, I like that one. I haven't heard too much else that they've put out, but I did like that. Can I go back at some point? I feel like that's probably the case, but yeah, there's this. Alright. Maybe there's a hidey hole somewhere where we can crawl through. Oh yeah, for sure. No, this stuff unlocks as you progress, it seems. Backtracking intensifies. Big dude. Big guy. This is a really cool gun. Oh, it's super potent. I think it 2-shot that imp, actually. There we go. I'll save the beam guys for last because I want to get the special execution on them. See how annoying this is? There we go. Aim for the right leg. Okay, that didn't happen. Aim for right leg. Ah, okay. That's better. I'm too greedy trying to get all these challenges. I end up getting myself killed. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh, hi. I thought you were dead. My bad. Up. Checkpoint reached. Nice. Seems the music just keeps getting better. That's good. Get that frog emoji out of here. Let's get some ammo. Okay, now that we've done that, can we go back and see like an opened... It's still closed, but it looks like we're supposed to backtrack. You see that? This eventually opens at a certain point. Okay, and we need 4 Praetor tokens, so that's just collectibles. Collectibles, 3 more leg sweeps, and with the power up, we need to kill 10 demons. Got it. It's Luda, I guess. Is there anything to loot down here? It looks like maybe a data log or something. Yeah, this thingy. But I don't know how we're supposed to interact with it quite yet. A blue door. Oh, you're a fucking tease. Well, I guess we know where to go. Just not right now. Cool. I guess we proceed this way. Yep. Seems evident that we need to come back. Okay, we gave it some head. Does it... I think it unlocks something now. Okay, that doesn't work. You think it's the yellow door, maybe? Probably. Did I just hear a... No. My nose was itchy. Alright, so now we go back. Are we sure that's it? It looks like there's, Oh, there's a lot. Wait, whoa. Okay, so that's blocked off. I can't reach that. I think we end up coming back. So, I'm gonna trust my gut. How do I open this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? How do I knocked. Speak friends and enter. Friend. It's not opening. Okay. Well. Let's run it back, I guess. The marker's telling me to go over here, but I thought I did it. Maybe I don't really know anymore. Oh, look at this. Oh, never mind. Please? You're the only marker on my map. Please open. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. We might have missed something else? Question mark? Possibly, though we looted everything. They did say they would give less tutorials on this mode. But I still feel like we're missing... Yeah, look at this. That's one of the other doors that was at the very beginning. We gave it some what? We gave it some head. We, you know... press the head deep into the receptacle. As one does. When one's gaming. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on anymore. You should open the door? You think so? Is that what we're thinking? That I should open the door that I've been trying to open? I should just open it? Could you imagine I just needed to press a button this whole time and I forgot which button it was and I've been cosplaying an idiot this whole time? I think we need an actual, like, physical skull to, like, slap in there. Ain't no way. I'm lost already and I haven't even done anything this level. At least the aesthetic's pretty fire, though. Fuck you. Alright, so... I'm gonna say we're cooked. Oh. Whatever, man. It's whatever. See, that wasn't really fair, was it? It didn't show it as a thing that was to be collected. Hey, look at that. Head is the answer. Use your head, kid. Alright. Collectible.
In the first age, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell, and tainted beyond a century.
They're talking about me. I guess maybe power up? Sure.
Chose the path of perpetual torment in his ravenous hatred.
How deep can I make my voice? Well, probably around this range, if I'm to be honest with you. Somewhere around there. Yippee! Progress! I was supposed to execute that guy. I feel bad. Oh well. Nice. Simple enough, I guess. Hi, Spider-Man. How's the neighborhood? Hold on, I gotta deal with the big guy first. Come on, gotta lure him over here. I've got candy. Gives candy. Right leg. That's not working! Damn it! Surely we can get the rest. I mean, it is super early in the mission, so I don't think it's gonna be anything to worry about. Do I specifically need to aim low and for the right leg, I guess? Because I was just aiming for the right side. I guess I have to aim lower, maybe. Okay. They really know how to mess with you with these specific missions or objectives, right? There are very few roles that I have to bring my voice down here. However, if the money's good. Alright, let's see. Keep going, I guess. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything, because now I'm like traumatized by the last mission. That one really sucked. We got everything else. Yeah, we're probably fine. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Interesting. Oh, does this lead back to the beginning? It seems that way. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Now we don't have to worry about backtracking, I guess. Ooh, okay, so that's what we needed. Let me just make sure. What's this supposed to be? Oh. Okay. Nice. Before we do anything else, it'd be very easy to miss this. Nice. Well, also, I'm not sure if I said it, but thanks for dropping in, Wolf. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Astro guy. And there's another collectible. Oh, there's a few. They are down below, it seems. So let me just check. Let's go back over here. I do have to pee, and I've actually had to pee for the past hour. But I keep convincing myself that it can wait. So I'll probably do that soon. Yeah, we just one-shot imps. That's crazy. Not bad. Now we're looping back now. Oh, okay, so that's how we get the power up. I see. I don't know what that thing was, but it's dead now. Oh. Okay. Okay, we need 4 more of those enemies to be killed now. And then we'll have the challenge done. You're not who I wanted. You're who I wanted. Nice. Pounce. These guys are kind of a joke now that I have the enhanced rounds. Nice. Checkpoint reached. Can I ask a quick reminder for myself? Are you a Kitsune Dreamscape? It's a bit cryptic, but I'm more of a Dreamscape entity. Yeah. If you go !lore, that tells you everything you need to know. Okay, so before we go any further, let me just make sure that everything's iced and good to go. Okay, that is where we need to be. Got it. But I'm very Kitsune adjacent, mostly because there's not much of a frame of reference aside myself, but they're pretty close, I would say, in a lot of ways. All right, let's top off armor. Because, well, it's about time, right? What the fuck was that? Wait, what was that? Not bad. Okay. I think we're probably at a decent point to go back now, because I think there's some stuff we missed. And I just want to be sure that we got everything we can, instead of running across the map at the very end. I think we go this way. There's... Is it all the way up there? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, if you haven't read the lore, I'd highly recommend it. Put a lot of myself into it, and, well, obviously, right? It answers a lot of questions, I would say. So this is supposed to be below. I think there might be... Is there a jump point at some... Oh, this is strange. It seems like it's straight ahead, but it's not. I think I would definitely need to open that at some point. And that as well. Let's check on that real quick. Because I think we might be able to... We've already gone that way. Yeah, there's like another elevation that's... I can't quite reach. I feel like it's hidden in some way. We didn't even properly check this. I haven't even used the Gauss cannon yet. Maybe I'll try it. I know you don't like... Is it that bad? It's not that bad, right? Okay, maybe it is, but... Okay. I'm going to get everything before the mission ends. That much is not changing. I would not be able to live with myself if I had to replay an entire game because I missed like 2 collectibles. Oy. We'll keep going. I'm sure we'll probably run into it at some point. Especially with these like portals that bring us from place to place. That's actually really convenient. I do like that. It was up here, blue area, I think. What, you mean you don't vibe with my just chatting segment in between the fights? You don't like it? What are you saying? You only like me for my pew-pews? Wait, what the... Oh, interesting. Lost soul. Don't objectify my gunplay. So those guys are probably like, they get in your face and explode, I'd guess, right? Seems that way. Woohoo! That hurts. Alright, I need to go over there and execute this guy real quick. Okay, so right leg. So if I aim down here, yep, that'll do it. You really do have to aim down below for that. Got it. I want to try the Gauss cannon. Hey, the Gauss Cannon's pretty good. Holy. Alright. Well, noted, I guess. Pretty effective. Okay, now I want to check. This tunnel is telling me that I haven't explored it. Oh, strange. No. Grab that real quick. And then we progress onwards. Though I think I might need to go all the way back because I jumped down. That's fine. Sandy Lightning, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. I hope you had a good stream. And Beans we trust. Beans are so cute. You love those little toe beans. How was Ark Survival Evolved? How was your time? Also, happy time zone to everybody, whether it be Wednesday or Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. How is your impression of Ark? Are you like a veteran player? Are you new to Ark? What's the vibe? It was interesting first time playing. I think the first time I ever tried to play Ark was like several years ago, and I had a potato rig, so I couldn't. I think that was like when I first thought I want to make content, and everything blew up in my face. So haven't played it since then. I think my rig can handle it now, but I only died one time, which is insanely impressive for my luck. Oh, nice. That's Ark's just a really big survival craft game. Is that right? But yeah, welcome raiders. I'm Mr. Game and Snacks. Welcome again. I hope you're having a good day. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're just vibing. We're on mission 6 of Doom. We're 100%ing everything we can. So, have you played Doom? What? There was definitely someone down there, right? Like, there was definite... Oh. See, this is why we explore. I usually lurk and hide here, oddly enough. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. We love our lurkers. I'm a chronic lurker. There are rarely times in which I talk in other people's chat just because I want it to be about them, and I don't know. But that's a cool gun. So we just have a minigun for no reason. Welcome to Doom. Let's see. Chain gun. My bad. It's called a chain gun, designed for sustained volleys. I wonder what kind of upgrades you can get for this. Nice. But thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. I need to get kills with the power-ups in order to complete this challenge. So, try and remind me if you see a power-up along the way. Because I keep killing things before I find the power-ups, which is very upsetting. Glad we checked. I think we need to get a skull to progress beyond this point. Have you played other survival craft games aside from Ark? And if so, how does it match up to those? Because I was considering, I've played a lot of Valheim. That was actually one of the first games I streamed, by the way. I was thinking about maybe getting into something like Minecraft, because I never actually finished a playthrough of it. I never even streamed Minecraft aside from like maybe a day or so. Mini machine gun? Yeah. There's no reason. It doesn't need a reason. It just exists. A lot like myself. Oh god. Right. Progression. We're doing that. Somehow. This way. We go up here. And we jumped prematurely. Happens to the best of us. And go here. Yeah, we forgot to do this one thing. It opens this. Checkpoint reached. And now I believe we should be able to make this area. Yeah, we'll probably circle back at some point. Okay. Pause. Low-key terrifying. We need one more, and then that challenge is now done. Come on. There it is. Challenge done! Before we do anything else too crazy, let me look and see if there's a power-up around here. Because we do need that for one of our objectives. Just a few more kills with it. I'm not seeing any though. Hey, big guy. It's cursed that all I can think about now is that stupid Ice Spice song for SpongeBob. Nice. Little souvenir. Oh, here's the power-up. Let's give this a go. I need 2 more enemies, but now they're not anywhere to be found. That's unfortunate. Get those executions. Huh. Alright. The avatar doesn't match really much with the voice of the gameplay. Okay. I will let you know when your opinion matters. But you can start yeah, start the timer. Just wait patiently. I'll let you know eventually. The audacity is crazy. Alright, let me just make sure we get everything before we move on. I think that's where they want us to go eventually, but... let's see. I just don't want to do a mission over again. I think maybe over here has something, possibly. Thank you for the follow. Hi. That's all done. I don't think we've gone down here, so let me just check. Okay, that is somewhere... why are these... there's a place up top that we missed. But we have that unlocked now, so... it was right on the edge here. Yeah, okay. Nothing to be found. I'm trying my darndest not to ask why they changed, though. I feel like it'd be unnecessary, since I'm sure you had your reasons. There's a lore update. As a Dreamfarer, I'm a shapeshifter, so the initial form that you saw me in wasn't even truly me. So yeah, very flexible. Kind of comes with the license of Dreamfaring entity. My actual form is something that hasn't been seen before, because that's for the dreamscape. Character development, you know? It's very odd to find people who watch VTubers but don't exercise the suspension of disbelief for like storytelling and things like that. You see that quite a lot actually, and it's very strange. I think there's a data log over here. Actually that's it's over here. Nice. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the auto map. It's the Hellish auto map. It's got a new skin. The answers are here. Yeah, just read the lore. Yeah. Shapeshifts into a glass of water and steals a kiss from someone. Like the same lines, like I said before, Kitsune adjacent in a lot of ways. Kitsunes are shapeshifters. I'd love to see someone walk up to Loki from Norse mythology and be like, "Why are you girl? Why are you animal?" Because it's Loki, dumbass. He doesn't really abide by the same rules as everyone else, does he? That's the whole point. One of the biggest ones too, especially with like the Genshin fandom as well. Zhongli, which is like touted as like one of the most popular characters in Genshin, right? You look up his lore. It's quite interesting. Love storytelling, but a lot of VTubers I watch just didn't have lore behind it. A lot of people don't, and it's no fault to them. I mean, it's really just how far do you want to go into it? It's really up to the person. If you want to have it with all its flowers and have a backstory, then that's completely up to you. I personally prefer to have one because despite the fact that a lot of people don't read or don't want to read, which is completely up to them again. But I like writing. Writing's good. See this area here? Like, this is really high up there. I feel like that might be the connector to all of these other things along the way. Yeah, let's just keep moving for now. Once heard VTubing compared to wrestling, and honestly, that's comparison is stuck with me. That's the same concept. Yeah, and I mean, they're playing a part and they're dialing themselves up to a certain degree. But you know, when you see a wrestler on stage, you don't start asking about like their personal life outside of wrestling because they're wrestlers. They're on stage, you kind of just enjoy the experience, and you can become a part of the experience, or you can be a weird heckler that drags the energy down. And usually people just boo at you when that happens. Because, like, read the room, right? It's the same credence for, they call it PL, but past life. There was, I'm not going to say it, there was someone who was like a really big animator on the internet who does a lot of stuff on YouTube. They have a very, very big YouTube channel. And they do a lot of animations describing their life experiences and stuff that they go through. And they became a VTuber, and they made it a separate account. And everyone was just like dropping the name of the person outside of the VTuber. But that's like, again, it's the wrestling thing. It's like, well, when they have that mask on, you respect it because it's like a separate medium of entertainment, right? But some people are just kind of, I don't know, like, it's a mix of ignorance, but also just rudeness, because a lot of things are pretty easy to pick up on, like common sense. A lot of people, it's not very common, though, right? Do you know My Hero Academia? Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's actually great. I was really sad seeing the end to it, at least in the anime. I knew how it would end in the manga, like, well over a year ago. Use the heavy assault rifle to weaken and perform death from above on 3 Hell Knights. Okay, cool. I know who you're talking about, and a lot of people don't seem to get the whole if you know, keep it to yourself thing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same vibe of people who intentionally spoil things for other people because it gives them that air of superiority or like significance. I know something you don't, and they equate that information to giving them more value in their life. And they hold it over other people's heads as if it actually matters, but really they just look like a dick. I mean, that's just how it is. The conclusion was amazing. It really was. It really was. Being a little shit gives them dopamine. Yeah, I mean, you could, like, I don't know, be passionate in life and create things that you enjoy and, like, share that joy with others, or you can just, I don't know, like, be a parasite. You can suck up the nutrients from other people who are, like, bleeding their hearts out into the world, and some people just are okay with that. There's two kinds of people. Okay, but, like, if I knew something that everyone else didn't, why would I spoil it? It really is just that. I mean, it's the same, like, if you were watching a movie and if you were in the cinema and you were lounging back wanting to experience this story for the first time, and someone walks in and just starts yammering about how it ends when you're like 10 minutes into the movie, how do you think people would respond to that person? And then fast forward to people being in someone's stream and spoiling it. They're the same person, it's just that there's less accountability for the things they say and do online. You would get your ass knocked out if you spoiled a movie in the theaters. Like, I bet you. That, or you would just be removed from the cinema, because what are you? That's horrible. Okay, so death from above. We only need to focus on these guys. Nice. Okay, so that's one. We need two more. That's just generally why a lot of people need to stand their ground a lot more often with people who don't exercise common manners. A lot of people are scared to have those confrontations and tell people no, but people need to be told a lot more often than they are. Nice. Easy. I'd get my legs in before security knocks him out. Absolutely. It's like $30 or something, like including the, you know, the popcorn, the drinks. It's like a whole thing. I just recently started My Hero. It's peak. It's peak. It genuinely is so well told. And again, it's a shonen, right? The whole point is, like, you know, a kid becoming an adult through their experiences. So if you're looking through that lens of like, okay, but what is this on the surface and how deep does this actually run? Very good media. Very, very good. I'm on for a couple of VTubers, and the amount of people that I've seen try to get personal info out of them is exactly why I'm a little hair triggered with the banhammer. And you should be a Trenu, and I respect that, like, fucking deeply. Because how dare you? Like, again, it's the same, and we could run it back to the same metaphor. When a wrestler's on stage, you're not asking them what they ate for dinner. You're not asking what their birthday is. You're not asking where they live when they get off stage. You're just there to hoot and holler and to see them lay the fuck out on somebody. You know, like, to suplex someone. You're there for the show. So, you know, it goes both ways. In a lot of ways, for sure. You can know a lot more about someone without having to ask any personal info if you're just listening. Like, not just hearing them, but you're listening for the way that they respond about things and the way they carry themselves. They don't need to give you any of that info for you to discern their character. And that's what a lot of people don't get. That's not how you find out more about a person. It's just not it. Let me see here. Let's see. Increases the amount of heat that can be contained. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think this is ideal. Yeah. I like that. Kill multiple demons with a single heat blast. Got it. Love it when people try that with me. I'm just like, it's adorable, you think I tell you. Yeah, no, really. Sometimes I hit them with a, well, I know that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you. And then swing. Yep. I don't know, maybe... And people could argue that it's like they're looking for a sense of familiarity with you, so they ask those things, but a lot of those details... It'd be very concerning if knowing that information makes you feel closer to the person, because a lot of it's just like quantifiable information that has nothing to do with like the character of the person you're speaking to, or like their personality at all. But like, you know, they like stockpile that information. It's weird. It's weird. So yeah, I snub my nose at it, and I just either ignore it or I just, bah, you know. One of the two, depending on the day. Yeah. Mobile turret. What? Wait. Oh, it can spin it up. Oh, wow. That's actually ideal. I like the Gatling rotator. But there's also this. Zoom in and charge a high damage shot. That's good. Charge up a powerful beam that penetrates. Penetration. Nice. Remote detonation. I think we might do the Gatling rotator. Yeah. May I offer a thought? Absolutely. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, were you gonna say something about the options? I mean, feel free to tell me. I'm just kind of winging it, honestly. I think there's a lot of stuff we're missing, so I would only assume that I could eventually get back over here. Nice. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the gifts. It gives a creepy vibe, it's why I ask, and if the streamer says they don't want to answer that, I respect that. Well, how often are you in a public setting with someone that you've had very few interactions with, and you start asking what their age is, or where they live? You just don't do that, right? Because you know better. But because it's online, people somehow think they have a blank check to ask weird questions that they would normally never ask. Siege mode for the Gauss Cannon is probably my favorite weapon mod. Really? Interesting. And none of that is my business unless they choose to make it my business. Yep. That's the thing. If they want you to know that stuff, it will come up in conversation, and it will come through naturally. You're not just like tapping some random person on the shoulder and asking that information. Because that's not how conversations go. It becomes more of an interrogation. Like, why are you trying to stockpile this information about me? I don't know anything about you. You're asking so much about me, but... Yeah, it's interesting. It's thin ice. It's very thin ice. Okay, so this brings me back over here. That's why a lot of VTubers and streamers in general just have a rule that's like, hey, don't ask personal info. I'm here to, you know, entertain. I'm here to stream. We're here to have a good time. None of that has anything to do with knowing where my hometown is.
Fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak, for he alone was the hell.
Who never asks a streamer their age or where they live unless they ask that of me first. Yeah.
Who sought retribution in all quarters, dark and light, fire and ice. In the beginning,
I was joking saying this is about me, but I think they're actually talking about the Doomslayer.
With barbarous cruelty, for he passed through the divide as none.
I like how there's kind of like, it's a mix of fear and respect for this guy. Sorry for the late rant. Did I miss a rant? Hold on. No way. Hi, Sage. Welcome in. As an Ark Survival Evolved veteran, it's a fantastic game. It's best with friends. I've been playing it since it came out on Steam. And they were still filling dinos weekly, monthly, and the DLCs are a must. It's a little bit to get through early game. Well, maybe I'll try it at some point. I heard you can poop on the fly, too, which is very interesting. You don't see that often in games. Not that that would be like the turning point of whether or not I play a game, but it's just interesting that that's like one of the only games where that's a thing that happens. Yeah, if I'm always looking for a survival game to get into, because, I mean, maybe I'll try and do Minecraft at some point, but Ark is definitely up there on the list. Poop becomes gasoline, so it's actually like a usable resource. I love that. Alright, I think we can actually leave now. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I like the vibe the switch, rather. When you're done committing a minor genocide in the area, that you can just kind of peruse, shop for some collectibles, and take a breather. Okay, there is something over here. How am I supposed to access this? There's like an island. Wait. Oh, you jump. Who would have thought? I mean, this game is a survival game, just not for the player character. Yeah, you imagine, like, in any other situation, this would be absolutely horrifying to see one man just slaughtering all of your kin, just steamrolling everybody, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. He isn't even saying anything, he's just standing there menacingly, revving his chainsaw. Okay, I kind of want to go back, but I feel like this will eventually loop back here. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. We need 2 more secrets, and we need to get 1 more power-up. And there's also this thing. See? There's a rune trial on that elevation, but how do I get to that elevation? Let's find out. You go from caveman to futuristic teleporting and cyber armor. Wait, it goes that big? Like, it scales up like that? That's really cool, actually. I had no idea it had that much of a scale. Alright. Doomslayer and Freerun, that would be a goated collab. Also, isn't Freerun Season 2 coming out, like in February or something? It won't be too long now. And if you haven't watched Freerun, you absolutely should. It's peak in a lot of ways. Any knowers on this here rune trial that I'm supposed to access? It looks like it's above this, but I can't seem to reach it. Ark is so vast, it's insane. That's why you need all the DLCs. I've heard about Freerun through other fist bump. Is it anything related to mimicry? You can also get colored dinos. I used to have green and purple bear. Green and purple bears? Holy. Wait, why are you actually like low-key selling me on this? Like, it sounds neat. Especially if like you can do community stuff with that game. How do I get... Interesting. Maybe it's up here. Hold on. I think I found it. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. How are we supposed to get here then? It's like off to the right. Okay, let's just keep moving because this will frustrate me to no end. So there's a platform on the far side of the arena you'll need to get to. On the far side of the arena. So when you say that, is this like this arena here? On your right from where you are now. Okay, so if we go, we're over here. I see that there's... See that ledge? No. That right there? Is it out in this direction? Facing the same way that you go to open the blue door. Facing the same... Oh. Oh. Like this? Hold on. Can I go up? I'll get it. Trust. Trust the process. There's like, the wall juts out more than it physically does, if that makes sense. There we go. Okay, and then the rock that's chained to it will let you climb it. Oh. Is this... I think we got it. Thank you, Etrenua. Let's go! Get the goat. Reach the altar. Perform glory kills faster. Kill imps with the super shotgun. Oh, okay. So we can't move unless we kill an imp. Got it. You seem lonely in here. Is this Edgerunner? He wants some gifts? Only if it's financially and fiscally responsible for you to do so. Who am I to turn that down? As long as you take care of yourself. Fucking love this rune. It seems highly effective. I think I can only carry 2 at a time though, which is unfortunate. I just ate that. Damn. Alright, I think I got it. Nice. Let's go! Thank you for the cake, Joe. Okay, yeah, I think I can only carry 2 runes at a time, but I think this is definitely worth... I don't think the runes I have are that great. Dazed and Confused seems kind of goated, though. So it was perform 25. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. It expands to 3 later. Nice. Maybe think of those one critters that glide and have an ice breath. Forget their names, but they're jumping beans. Ah, cute. It sounds cute. Okay, so we need 1 more secret, and now I'm starting to get tense because I don't want to miss this one secret. Oh, it's just an elite guard. Oh. Well, surely that's over here then. Right? Oh, it's over here. It's all the way up top. Which is access through all of this? Okay. I guess that's kind of hard to miss. Onwards. I think we need to go back to where the blue area is. Yeah, when it comes to like, I guess tolerating discourtesy and like a lack of social awareness, I used to be a lot more tolerant of it over the years, but that's whittled down because it's more of a fact of like, it's really a fact of self-preservation, not to be a chronic people pleaser, and really like, if this is encouraged or this is tolerated, then it's going to kind of proliferate repeat behaviors from other people who are observing the community, and they will see that it's okay to a degree, and they will take that in stride. And so in recent years, I've become a lot more vocal about my displeasure seeing those things, and I think it's been working out. I think we're getting a lot more chill people who are respectable and, you know, have common courtesy more frequently, which upgrades. Upgrades for sure. Also, Sage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta make sure I come back when you inevitably try Ark so I can give tips. Sounds good. Yeah, I think another survival game is probably gonna be on rotation soon, whether it be Minecraft or otherwise, or maybe even Ark, I don't know. There's just some people that are fucking weird on the internet. And a lot of it, yeah, and I fully agree. A lot of it is just a lack of being told no, because a lot of algorithms feed into yes, 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 all the time. So when they're met with a no, they kind of lash out, because they're like, well, this isn't how life is. But, like, holy shit, yes it is. Like, yes, it very much is. That's how we learn. That's how we learn to gauge things in our, like, interactions with people and do better next time, right? I think it's this way. I somehow forgot how to progress. I think it was... Wasn't it a teleporter that we had to take at a certain point? I can't make this. There's no shot I can make that. This is why I usually adopt a one-strike policy for the people I'm on for. If they lash out after being told the rules, they can get the fuck out. Yep. There's a lot of pattern recognition, too. Even just the way people say something sometimes, you can tell that they're not really going to mesh with, like, the civility that's expected. You'd be surprised after so many interactions. There's, like, an archetype. There's like an archetype that you see from people where you're like, oh, here's your box. Ark does take a lot of time if you play it with normal settings. Like, it used to take me a couple hours to tame a Rex on a public server if you only had basic meat, no prime meat or kibble, so never feel ashamed to speed up taming speed. Oh, is it like one of those games where you can adjust all of the factors in your settings? Like, specifically for the server that you're on? Because I think the way I usually go about a lot of games is I try to play it vanilla, at least for, like, the most of it. And then once I feel like I have a firm grasp on the fundamentals and how to do them well, that's when I start, like, you know, mixing some things up. I once saw someone come into a stream that I'm on for, and the first message they sent was, show me your... Bro. Like, brother, on what planet did you think that would be right? Yeah, it's just so much audacity. Where were they expecting that to land? What kind of community would hear that and be like, yeah, brother! Like, nowhere! That's not welcomed anywhere! That's just plain sexual harassment, brother. Then, like, there's no place for that. I remember vividly, because it happens to everyone to a certain degree. This was years ago. And I can say this was before I even did VTubing. I was just doing IRL stuff. And I was playing Breath of the Wild, and someone told me that they were masturbating to my voice. And I was in the middle of, the Varuta was the elephant. I was just doing puzzles and talking with chat about gaming. And someone just came in and said that. Like, there are way too many people who have way too unrestricted access to the internet. It was really, 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 really bad. So, it doesn't matter what form or shape you take, people are still going to be people. Unfortunately. War. War never changes. Would you guys want a Hellboy 3? Ron Perlman said he'd do it. Excuse me? Yeah, it was pretty jarring, honestly. She pulled up a PNG of a kitten and banned them. Based. And that's the best way you can go about those things, is turn them into a bit. Turn those people into a gag, you know? Make them content, and then kick them out afterwards. Okay, I might actually genuinely need help because I'm feeling despair in my heart. I feel like I've looped here. I went too far back, and now I have no clue where I'm actually supposed to be. The marker says go, I'm assuming north. Was it Blue Gate? Bigger dinos take literal hours IRL to tame. It's pretty wild, especially trying to do underwater for a giant Mosasaurus or a Kraken. I feel like I'm gonna know the name of a lot of dinosaurs that I could never actually remember if I play Ark. I have very minimal knowledge on dinos. Okay, cool. That arena is the right direction. The arena I was just in. Okay. So, I would guess... Oh, man. That's what happens when you backtrack too much. You genuinely forget which way is up. Is it over here? I don't think these doors lit up like they did. I think there's a door there. I got the map here. And this is where the teleporter is. And... let's see. Yeah, I'm currently looking for mods. I have no mods right now. And I've been modless. What? I can actually go up here, can I? I've been modless for like almost 2 years now. It's been rough sometimes. But hopefully, I'll probably start... We have mod applications open. I'll be looking through them very soon. So hopefully the vibe will be, you know, switched up. Because that's what mods are, right? They're kind of like the vibe check at the door. You know, when you come into a community of people, how the mods interact with the stream is a good indicator of, like, what the vibe is. And if you don't have those, a lot of people kind of mess around, and it gets messy, unfortunately. The Bronto is the best at gathering a lot of berries in one tail swipe. I like how detailed you guys are and your Ark knowledge base, and it's very respectable. I know nothing about it. But I wasn't so hell-bent on pestering Mr. Game and Snacks till he gives me mod item play. No worries. No worries at all. I swear I used to know what was going on with my life. And then it just kind of went downhill. Maybe we already been up here a few times. This could be it. They should know the community really well. Yeah, they have their finger on the pulse. Because they're active. They're around a lot. And this is where we were supposed to be, by the way. Yeah. People look to that. It's like window shopping. You know, if you look and you see how people are interacting in the store, you kind of be like, oh, it's kind of popping off. And, yeah. There's only one person behind the desk. It's like, well, you can't really find out until you go in there. Okay, we're actually progressing the game. Let's go. Can I please fight something? Satan. I'm ready. Oh, this is gonna be a big fight, huh? Okay. What is that? Wait, was that a Kako demon? Is that what you call it? Kako? Whoa! That's a really big boy! Well, I mean, he's fighting them, so... Oh, and is this because... Ooh. Is this because they're, like, impure? Because they're, like, mutated people? Oh, damn. Hold on. I gotta really lock in here. Wait, give me a sec, give me a sec. I might actually be gone. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm ready. Need some ammo. Nice. Baron of Hell. They're on this, I guess. I also need that last execution for that guy. Ooh. This could be... Oh, he's attacking everyone. That's not the vibe, brother. Okay, nice. I had to fight 2 of those. It's a good way to get this objective done. Those floaters. It should be done and done now. Nice. There's a lot of barons out here. I thought it was gonna be like an actual boss or something. Did he jump? Oh wow. Alright. Yeah, he's got some range. I feel like he could one-shot me if he really meant it. Too bad. Okay, well, that's done. Quad damage, my beloved. It's so nice. Even juices out the pistol, too. Honestly, the pistol is kind of like... I really like these charged rounds a lot. Like, before I got this upgraded version of the assault rifle, which it kicks. I love it. Alright, we really gotta find that crater chip suit thing. And maybe I should redo this on Nightmare difficulty, because I feel like that'd be a really nice challenge. They were going to have the pistol in Eternal 2, but they removed it because it just sucks so bad. Wait, they took out the pistol? No way. Aww. My little Pluto being removed from the weapon list. That sucks. Hi, Samuel Hayden. Hey. What do you want? Hope you're doing well. I'd have one Quetzal for a skybase and one for transporting Ankies to the mountain to harvest iron and obsidian. Yeah, I feel like you're speaking a different language, but I understand like 90% of it. It's something I get lost into. I just love exploring. Exploration's an awesome part of a lot of those games too, because there's a lot of secrets and a lot of like things you wouldn't otherwise find. Okay, I think this is the end of the mission, so before we mess around too much, Actually, no. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. It was a different pistol, though? Oh. Gotcha. I see. I think the Praetor suit is probably in this area. Imagine getting corner peeked by Doom Guy. Nice. No, I absolutely don't mind. You guys are selling me on the game, honestly, knowing more about it. There we go. I feel like that's safer than jumping out on the skinny platforms to fight them. Huh. Someone did manage to mod it back and beat the game with it, though. Impressive. I feel like the Charge Blast is kind of the redeeming value behind this. Definitely mid otherwise. If I shoot the green eye like that, do you think that's a specific critical? Like, they're just all head. But I feel like the eye in particular is probably like the weak spot for those, right? Mid is generous. I maintain a shred of hope for all things. It was cool getting the, like this. One taps a lot of things that I was kind of surprised. But the charge time is atrocious, I feel like. Especially when there's so much going on. Like if the pistol did that much damage always, like hell yeah. But oh, it's called a mancubus. Nice. Nice. There's sadly not weak points in this game. Even headshots aren't considered weak points. I guess that's why this weapon, the modification for it, specifically the perk behind it is it will do more damage if it's a headshot. So I guess it is not like a universal thing. That makes sense. I think headshots on certain demons are a sole exception. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I just never want to waste ammo on the little guys. I feel like that's such a bad move. Okay, so there's a data log over there. This is another WoW session.
And in his conquest against the Blackened Souls,
Pause. I gotta.
his prowess
I think we're fine over here.
in his crusade, the Seraphim bestowed upon him terrible power. And
What are they fighting? Oh right, so all of the people from the Lazarus Project, the ones that mutated into these things, they all got teleported into Hell too, and they're seen as outsiders as well. And that's why they're culling them, because they're not them. They don't fit in. Hi Superstar, welcome in. How are you? I believe that is all that we need for this mission. Now we could just... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's another secret. It has to be the secret room, then. Plus, demons are just dickheads. Yeah, no surprise, I guess. We got an upgrade point. Okay, so is the secret room this far in? Or would I need to backtrack? No, I don't want to backtrack. Upon activating a power-up, health will be filled. That's good. And you've passed it, but just barely? Okay. So I just need to go back. I should probably do that before I get too far in. I'll do that. Oh, that's much better. Look in the area where you fought the Baron. Okay, thank you. I will, I shall. If I can remember how to leave. Oh, it's over here. Come. Back here. That's not too far then, that's good. Hopefully this is a secret room where you can actually fight the enemies instead of just have a nice scenic arrangement. Better homes and furniture, a catalog. Alright, let's see. So that would mean going back up here. Okay. Please, I should be able to make it. This is gonna be like a little tricky though, if I'm not careful. Okay, good. The chains are a tangible object. That's nice to see. I was worried they wouldn't be. Some games, you never know. Some games would surprise you. Alright, let's see. Back. Here? Yeah. I think I see the grayed out area for the room. Yep. I believe so. This is where we fought them. So I think it's down below, and I have to jump across. Maybe? It's like over this area? No. I was wrong. Wait, but like there's this whole section here. Oh, well, this is hell, so maybe the door doesn't look like a typical door, right? I could be completely wrong, though. Yeah, you see this? It's, like this that's where it opens up. But I can't seem to find even where the entrance to it is. If I could find the entrance, the lever's usually not that far off, but I would have to drop straight down from here. I heard someone also saying that I should play Metroid. I never played a Metroid game. But there was a new one that recently came out, right? Seek reference in cave. Let's go. A little bit of spelunking. I shall spelunk. Hi Mike, welcome in. How are you? Seek reference in cave. Is there anything in here? I was so hyped for that game. So what about it was disappointing? Like, I don't even know the gameplay of Metroid games. It's like a good bit of puzzles, but also pew-pew, right? I know Samus rolls in a ball. That's about the furthest reach of my knowledge, actually. Sorry to flood your chat. No, I'm actually really interested to see what you guys have to say about Ark. As it being something that I have zero clue about, I'm glad you guys are passionate about it. The lever is hiding behind something. Wait. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way. God, I hate these levers. They suck. Why are they so... They're right there, and they're so out in the open, but they're also so discreet. Thank you. Oh, there it was. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. I'm sad that there's no music here, though. What is that? Okay. Mega health. I guess that just unlocks the door, I guess. And there's a Skyrim helmet in there. Oh, there was a Sky... In the cave, you mean? Okay. Yeah, this arrow points... I didn't even realize this was an arrow, but it's pointing to this one. Does that mean I press the right one first? I guess. Alright, well, thank you. I think that's it for the level. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Nice, nice. Let me try and see that Skyrim helmet. I was tempted to actually replay Skyrim with a bunch of mods, like quality of life things, to make it a new experience. I think my biggest gripe with Skyrim was I felt like there was a big lack in happenings in, like, exploring the open world. Like, I wish there were more encounters with bandits or the Aldmeri Dominion or, you know, something like that. Just a little more sprinkled in. I'm sure there's mods that add that kind of stuff to it, which... Now I'm looking for this helmet. Or maybe it was another... Oh, you're right! Fusro fucking da. Alright. That's pretty cool, though. Now we move on. Successfully. Has anyone tracked, like, metrically how fast Doomguy is moving at this speed? I'm sure someone did the calculations. And he has an arrow in his knee? He did? Oh, man. Yeah, they did a lot of really cool references in this game, and they've done it well, actually. There's a secret lever around there, too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we just got it, actually. Just got it. Oh, fuck. I need to remember where we're supposed to... I think it was over here. Yes. Yes. Correct. Yeah, this is where we were. Nice. Never mind. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. We go up here. Yep. Huh? Got it. Nice, nice. Hi, Femboy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, we just went in a big circle. It was like a really cool looking circle though, so all things considered. Okay, so I guess we took a right when we should have taken a left. It's been a bit since I did my 100% run. I feel like the gameplay is quick enough that it's very easy to do a 100%. Like, I don't know. Even if I don't do everything the first try, like, these missions, if you're not looking for collectibles, it's not a long game. Hi, Orange Idiot. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, fuck me. I'm lost again. Oh, what if I just die? Or load checkpoint. I'll just do that. I feel like that's probably better, right? That way I don't have to... This is one of those games that ages like fine wine. Oh, absolutely. And the style of it really is immaculately well done. I'll be very excited to try out Eternal after this. Okay, so the map got updated. We had the... Oh, it was... Okay, it was over here. Alright. And then we fought these guys. Yep. I want to get all my executions properly done. They're good fodder for that, honestly. Okay, that's enough. Okay, no more getting distracted. There we are. I'm assuming there's a big fight coming up now. Alright. Data log on Olivia Pierce. Oh yeah, we still have to kill her. She escaped last time. We gotta wait till the big guys come out and grab quad kill, or quad damage. There we go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Actually does a surprising amount of damage. Alright. Ooh. Panic map! Ooh. Nice. I keep doing that. I'm so used to tab being like a weapon wheel in most games. We're gonna need some health. Nice. Okay, that's done. Got a weapon upgrade too. Not bad. And everything else is obtained, so we can just move on now. All this ARC talk is making me want to watch my favorite ARC series. I think it's one of my favorite things to do is when I'm uneducated on like a topic or the lore behind a game. There's always one person out there, like Vatia Vidya for a lot of Soulsborne games, who does just wild dissertations on all the lore behind something. A lot of times when I'm just doing other things throughout the day, I'll turn one of those on. I find it really entertaining. Hopes to get back to Mars. So it's very obvious that Hayden released us, right? Wow. All right. Back to Mars we go. And now we don't have to backtrack. Yeah, my feed has been just filled to the rim with RDR2. I try, God, it's so difficult to avoid spoilers. But a lot of people saying like, oh, the little things that you missed along the way, like, there's apparently like a new thing that people found in RDR2 where like there's you follow the power lines that have cobwebs, and there's like a motif that leads you to a far off mountain, and 7 years later people are figuring that out, which is pretty cool. All right, I guess we're back in Mars.
The Argent Tower is destroyed.
Like it
The
better like
portal
this.
can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well.
Well.
You've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So,
Okay, there's... I'm so greedy, I'm sorry. There's another collectible up here, I gotta get him.
there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Okay. Splat. I need to get some ammo soon. It's over here. Nice. For me, the one YouTube called Neebs Gaming has a series they did. Starts out as an intro from when it first came out, then it turns into a goofball series. You guys remember Red vs. Blue? Remember OG Rooster Teeth? They also made Ruby, didn't they? I haven't heard anything about whether that's good or not. I just know it's been a very long-running series. I did watch Red vs. Blue, though. I'm dead. Oh, I need to have more faith in myself. Yes, absolutely based. Yeah, it's one of my, I binged that for the longest time. Actually, I think we need to be up here. We need to keep climbing. Ruby started good and became controversial. Controversial? Wait, why? What kind of decisions were they making? This way. More of these. Okay, first things first, we need to get some ammo, so we might need to chainsaw our way through a few things. If that's up there... Ah, I see. Going through this way. There's something down below. Never mind. It's down here, actually. I never got to watch the last season. I think one of the most recent, like, internet series that I got into, Emmy got me into this. It was The Amazing Digital Circus. I think it's quite good, actually. I like it a lot. You know, sometimes you don't need to dive too deep into something to appreciate it, and I feel like The Amazing Digital Circus is pretty good content. It's good media. Controversial might not be the right word. After Monty died, it took some big... Monty died?! I don't know, Monty. It took some big plot turns, and for a while I heard people were unsatisfied. Oh, is it like the Glenn effect? I could understand that. Wait till he sees the tickle chickens with sword fingers. You can't just say that to me and not give me context. What do you mean, the tickle chicken with sword fingers?
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years.
Monty was one of the guys in charge of the show.
I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
Easy. How you know you're clouded?
Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
What's the thing you just said? The something effect?
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC
I don't even
corporate
remember,
facilities
honestly.
clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Okay. I don't remember half the things I said even just 30 seconds ago. I'm just firing it off, honestly. The Glenn effect. Oh, yeah, no, the Glenn effect. Right, yeah. I thought Monty was a part of the show, so... My bad. Is that still fresh for some people? What is that? Oh, you should watch The Walking Dead. What season is it, guys? You should watch until that season. Something really cool happens. You're gonna love it. Everyone did. I keep. I'm so used to the weapon wheel being. I think I've been playing too much RDR. Damn it. Not enough puppies. There we go. Nice. Do we still get more variants of enemies? Or is what we've seen pretty much what we'll get? Because we've been in hell, right? That's the anteater-like thing that throws giant poop? We're not talking about Doom anymore, are we? You're talking about Ark, aren't you? I was like, what kind of enemy is that? I think there are more? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Nice. Well, alright, I guess we're moving on. I feel like it's gotten easier to navigate this area without having to worry about collectibles and stuff. However, I think there might be something over here. Okay. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Maybe we loop back at a later time? It seems like that might be the case. If you like survival and loot, 7 Days to Die might be up your alley. It's also got... I have 7 Days to Die. I bought it a long time ago. I just never played it. I do distinctly remember buying it. Never got to play it. It was early access. I think it's fully released now, so maybe I'll try it out. Maybe. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, was that your vibe? Wait, did I just get... I just got a challenge, I think. Kill 5 demons with the chainsaw. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Sure thing. Don't play the old one, it doesn't get updated anymore. You need to buy the new one that's in alpha. It's still in alpha? I guess I can't really be surprised. I loved Valheim. I'd chill for Valheim even though it's gonna be permanently in our early access. Who am I to judge? Has Valheim released anything new? I think, was it Mistlands? No, Firelands was the most recent thing, right? I wonder if they added anything else. Wait, 7 Days to Die is fully released? Oh, I might give it a go. I have a lot of survival games to play. Ooh, that was kind of nasty with it. Oh, the executions are so much faster. Whoa. That is nice. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be, so I don't want to be here anymore. You feel me? Let me check down here real quick, though, just in case. Might have missed something. Oh, yeah. Nice. I think I might take a 5. Because, remember how like 2 hours ago I said I had to pee? I still have to pee, so I'm probably gonna go and do that. And, we could do like maybe words on stream or something while you guys wait for the 5 minutes. Nobody really ever take one break every stream. I think this might be the one I take. There's a rune trial, so we need to go investigate this when we get back. Yeah. Telltale, who made the old 7 Days to Die, so that one doesn't get updated anymore. The new version is owned by Fun Pimps. What a name. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go on our BRB screen. Hey, turn on some words on stream for you guys, okay? Back in 5. Sorry about that. I was pulling it up on a different browser to see if it would take up less CPU. Alright. There you go. Words on stream. Back in a few. Oh, I got one. Ghoul. Yeah. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm grabbing a drink. I think the big one is roughly. He thinks.
Hey, it's me. I know we haven't spoken in a while. Things have been weird.
Lock in. We need 27. Ooh. I mean hourly, right? Hourly's a good one. Damn it. Good attempt. Oh? GG's, GG's. I don't know if that was 5 minutes or not, but I'm done with my break, so yeah, let's get back into it, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. Get everything closed down. Boop. Alright. Hi, we're back. Alrighty. So we were going to spelunk down here and try and see if there was any goodies before we move on with the rest of the level. Which seems like there's probably something up here. This feels relevant. Oh, there's absolutely nothing to be found. Yep. Oh. Well. Nope, still nothing. Okay, my bad. Welcome back, thank you. How have you guys been liking the vibes of Doom so far? I think it's... I'm pleasantly surprised. I think maybe it breaks the monotony when you go around looking for collectibles and stuff amid all the violence, and I think that balances it out just well enough for me. Wait, one sec. Hey. Sometimes my OBS bugs out a little bit. I gotta give it a good old slap. There we go. Nice. Oh, did you get a resub? Thank you. Hope you like the emotes. You're reunited. Does it feel so good? Okay, so there's definitely some goodies down here. Oh! Stompies. Nice. I need to kill some demons with the chainsaw. Oh, that's it. I thought there'd be more. Oh. Some of my notifications aren't working, so I don't fully see. I think multiple gifted subs don't show up properly for... I'm dead. Wait, no way. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
49 months. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you for the 49 piercing. I don't think I missed that much, right? Ooh. Ooh, it's looking pretty bad. That's fine. Well, just, you know, skirt over here, I guess. I know that's where they want us to be. We're almost done. I think I missed one compartment here. I did not mean to fall to my death. Oh. How is he still alive, I wonder? Not anymore. Buff flip exploded over there. Let's grab these. Alright, now we're back to where we were. I guess I skipped the first jump somehow, so I lost all my momentum. Alright. No, see, there is an area back here. Question is, how do we... I think it's completely blocked off. But why would it be on the map if that were the case, right? Actually, it really does just end there, huh? I missed so much over the years due to losing a PC and moving so much. Oh, no worries. Well, life takes us in a lot of different directions here in the Dreamscape, and that's completely okay. Point is, I'll always be here, so... I mean, yeah, you should file a written apology. And you should make it as prophetic as possible. Just need to apologize profusely through your tears. It's the only way I'll accept them as a matter of currency. That's what I meant to say. Bop. Is it bad I'm passing out to your calming voice? Do I need to start yelling? You're falling asleep on me? Hey, if that's the vibe, right? If you need to get some rest, Who am I to stop you? What am I, Dreamfare? Alright, let's see. It'd be something I could canonically endorse, matter of fact. Okay. We've got all that done. I just want to be, like, extra sure that we got everything crossed off. I think we do. But there is, like, an upper level here that has a rune trial. We somehow have not gotten that. Interesting. How did I make it there? This is the downside of backtracking so frequently, is that you lose your sense. Okay. I thought maybe playing some Doom would balance the melancholical effects of the voice, but I guess not perfectly, right? Oh, there's something down here, actually. You see that? It's like a mega health thing. Okay. How do we get this rune trial over here? I think that I could have sworn that was blocked off to some degree. Okay, well, now I have to be certain. There was no point that we dropped down a point of no return, right? I think we're able to access everything that we've gotten up until this point, so it has to be something that we can access again. Like, was it this door? It wasn't this door, right? Let's keep looking around. And there's armor over there, and there's this down there. So, alright. Screw it. Let's do the thing. I can't quite attack you. I am in need of uppies. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright. That'll do just fine. Don't need that around here. This pistol really does suck. Big boy. Nice. Almost died to that guy at the very end. Hi Ashley, welcome in. Yeah, we have multiple streams going on. The Doom Scroller app is one of many. We have the purple app, we have the red app as well. So feel free to drop in elsewhere. There's a bit more accessibility elsewhere as well. Okay. Let's keep looking over here, I guess. I do little skits. Yeah, those are archived. If I was gonna come back into it, it'd be like a whole new wave of like refined. I'm sure we can loop back to the beginning, so let's just keep moseying on. Nice. Excuse me. Alright, another challenge done. Good. 3 data logs. That's what we need for our main mission. Main objective. Can we upgrade something? Probably. Heated core is going to be important. And charged burst. Sure. Kill 5 Mancubi with the charged burst. Well, that should be pretty... Those Mancubi... They're the big boys, the big backs, right? With the flamethrowers. That should be easy to do. I know there's definitely some loot to be had here, so... Let's do a little look-see. Also, I'm pretty sure that that rune trial might have been off to the side of the objective we were looking towards. So we might have to go back over there at some point. How convenient of them to bring in jump pads after the Howl incursion. Very thoughtful of them. Oh, there it is. Nice. Provides a significant increase in control over in-air movement. Ah, that's mid. Collect all 15 Hell Relics and reach the altar. Okay. Hell Relics. Jump puzzle, I guess. Ooh, okay. Let's go! Oh, it was a little stressful at the end. I got it. Okay. Is that a good one? I don't... In-air mobility. Sorry, hardest to not fall asleep during. Okay. And we got these. Stagger lasts longer. Oh, we got a new rune. Or, a new slot for a rune. Okay. Effectiveness, value received. I feel like these three pair up very well, but I'm gonna do equipment power for no, not equipment power. Seek and no, ammo boost. I want to at least get that leveled up a bit. Might be a good idea. How do I leave? There we go. And that is... There's a few things down... Ooh, can I make that?
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Let me see if I can make it. There's, I think that's where we're supposed to jump, maybe? You see that? Okay, maybe look over that. Is there an edge to look over? Might be over here instead. Okay, now we're too low, but... This feels new too. Cooling tower. No entry. Eh? Ow. Wow, alright. Caught me off guard a little bit. I'm not used to fighting them at such close quarters. I should have switched to the super shotgun. Damn, alright. My bad. Alright, let's redo whatever the hell that was.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate.
Yeah. Okay, how'd I get there again? It was over here, and then we dropped down, yeah? Wrong. Dead wrong. There it is. Oh, we could have just walked. We could have just walked, guys. I think I got a double kill with that, actually. So those guys kind of hurt at close range. Yeah, narrow corridors with those guys are not fun. We're learning the hard way.
And those with whom you serve, all
For those who come after. Okay, back down, I guess. Yeah. Hoop. You know what? No way! They're sweats! These guys are actually really difficult when you have nowhere to move. Holy. Okay. They bite back for real, holy. Their melee seems to be more effective than their actual, like, ranged ability. By a mile. Noted. Okay, keep the distance from the Kako demons. That's what they're called, right? Kako? Hold on. That's... Why is this the hardest part of the game? I'm trying to think of the best weapon for those guys. Heavy assault rifle was good, but once they get too close, I need to switch over. I need to switch over to the super shotgun. Anyway. Noted. That was humbling. I think that set me back a bit. Ego-wise. I love the little sounds they make. Okay. I didn't like that much. They got a new name in Eternal. Everyone calls him the fucking stupid bullshit goddamn meatball that just ended my Ultra Nightmare run. I think that's a short enough name that it would stick. You know? It's got a rhythm to it. Alright, let's see. And this is all good? Yeah, like, you would not expect them to be such a danger up close. Rolls off the tongue, yeah. Get that momentum. Smooth sailing. That's all done. This could be done. Let's check over here. That would be a drop. That's what we were originally looking at before we went down there. How are we supposed to... It looks as though there's a small... There's a portion here where you should be able to drop down, but I can't. And I don't think it connects anywhere else. I don't think I can rotate the map. Oh. Like, you know, all these levels and I didn't actually know I could do this. That's crazy. Now I feel really fucking stupid. Okay. No, I'm not salty about that. I would love to give the Ultra Nightmare runs a go once I've finished this. There's a launcher that will take you to the power-up in the tunnel that leads to that elite guard. There's a launcher. Oh. Okay, so don't worry about it for now. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Let's just continue progress.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind. The development of...
Nothing in here, right? Nope. What are you? Wait, he's really cute.
Demon.
Oh. Oh. It's a Pinky! Oh, that was really brutal for something that looks so cute. I feel like the Pinkies are gonna wreck my... It's like a bowl. Probably the deadliest thing is them getting momentum on you. Nice. Okay, got it. It looks like a little Digimon. That, I guess. Playback available. There's the map data. Nice. Okay, so that's good. I guess we can go all this way now, and go about our day. We still have a lot of secrets, but this looks like the kind of map where you can actually backtrack without being gated in any particular way, so... Airlock sealed. I know that's gonna wreck my shit at some point.
You will need to find it.
I think I know it's inevitable.
Be accessible without proper clearance.
It's gonna be incredibly unfortunate when it happens too. Whoa. I need to level it up, so figure I should get to it, right? Very nice. Not a pistol was used. I see the elite guard up top, though. Anything else? It looks like just all the way up there, I guess. Sure. No, I need my loot. Hold on. You guys can wait. There we go. Nice. Got an upgrade, maybe? Yeah. I think switching between ledges is probably fine. Especially in combat, that would be pretty important not to get locked into an animation. You know, for all the ledges I'm definitely grabbing in combat. Why are you running? I remember how much difficulty they gave me at the beginning, too. What did I do to you? Chunky. That's what I mean. I get myself in trouble standing too close when I'm doing animations. That's fine. I forget I have the chainsaw sometimes. It's pretty helpful. Hi, Lucifer. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi. Happy time zone. Is that it? There's probably... Oh, I see. Hold on. Idiot. I think I need to kill this guy with this. Oh, 1 health. Wow, that's terrifying. All right. Okay. Hey, where'd the other... Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what we need to do. He needs to be at the, basically, execution. And then finish him off with that. Got it. And for weapon upgrades, we should be able to get another one. I think maybe... we might have to wait. Yeah, we need to wait, actually. I hate to head off, but I need to pass out and charge my phone. Hope you have a great night. Ah, well, thank you for dropping in and hanging out, Chica. Hope you have a good night.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited. Highly volatile.
I'll be right on that.
Demon breach detected.
Research at a safe distance.
Excuse you. I think I just one-shot him with that. Holy. I guess we'll do the score nest. Let me clear this out first, though. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. Anywho.
Demon presence of critical orders.
All right. That could have been a lot worse. Yippee! Moving on. Okay. Oh, it gives you 200 armor. That's what that does. I had no idea. First time picking it up. Okay. Looks like we keep moving this way. Maxed out on health already. That's good. And there's nothing else to retrieve here. There is this, though, but I'm assuming that's a treat for later. At least it feels that way. Is this pertinent? This is pertinent. Ah, we were looking at this before. We couldn't access it. Nice. Use the shotgun to eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels are critical. Use armor to survive. Glory killing demons drops armor. Ooh. Oh, that's actually, like, amazing. Yeah, I definitely want that. It's huge. Oh, can't glory kill that one. Okay, this one I might have to lock in a little bit, I guess. Sure. I thought it was saying during the mission it would be like that, but that's actually not the case at all. It's legitimately just, you will be rewarded with it later, so glory kills don't mean anything for this. We'll just rack up the armor as soon as we can, I guess. Gonna be a little bit dicey. Gotta really lock in here. There we go. Armor defensive. Yeah, that's gonna be clutch for a lot of reasons. So I think we'll probably level up our armor capacity soon. Oh, that's also clutch for a the nightmare run when it gets more difficult. Yeah, let's trade that out for that. And the upgrade is earning 2,500. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, surely we'll get that in no time, right? Okay. I wonder if the armor is stacks, like if you're at capacity but you do a glory kill, if that counts towards the challenge or not. I would assume so. I would assume. I would hope. Gotta jump back. Now might be a good time to go and do the other mission, actually. Or the other... Oh, we can't, can we? Nope. Noted. Checkpoint reached, and it seems there's something over here too. I know that's loot. I just need to find it. No, there's something else up there. Is there another route? I think this might be the only way to get over there. It seems like we should be able to jump across, but then again, no. Confusion. Let's do this first. Yeah, okay, this is haste, right? Pick up haste once we do this. There it is. I didn't realize haste also enhanced your fire rate. I thought it was just movement speed. Oh, that would be sick with the chain gun then. Oh, damn it, no! I wanted the other kill. I guess that's a good problem to have when you're killing things too quickly. Is that it? Oh, that's good. I believe that is it. We got a weapon upgrade point. So now that we can get that... I almost forgot to grab that. I didn't even see it was there. It looks like there's probably going to be a way down, but this is also concerning me. How am I supposed to get that? We'll find out. Wait, how did he kill that thing? Just in case, right?
You
the height
cannot
difference is
send
crazy.
a team in to retrieve it.
It's a convenient height.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
They arguing over who's got shared custody? Seems that way. So, I would rightfully assume that this is a point of no return. Because it seems to go, like, super down from here. Unless... Actually, I think it loops back out. So let's trust the process, right? I think there's probably a room that I can slide on into, maybe halfway down. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, there's another one that's right there. This leads us back outside. And we've explored all of that. And this is how we get here. Which should give us access to this, or at least I'd hope so. Trust the process. I'm so jaded by the process. How did that miss? Homie's a little late to the party, I guess. Oh, so this is the tram.
Tram line ready for departure.
Okay, so we can't leave here. We have to make sure that we get everything else, because this will take us way a ways from where we need to
Please be
be.
seated. The tram is now ready to depart.
That's
the
too bad.
UAC's Advanced Research Complex will be our final destination.
Okay, so now's the point where we need to access all of these things that we lost along the way. Now we backtrack. Because we are missing a lot of secrets. I must find them. I know they're around here. So now we're back to just chatting, I guess, while we go into all this. There's, straight ahead. This is where we just were, right? So there's like this lift. There we go. This is why we check things. Nice. Raider token. Good, good. And weapons. We should have a weapon upgrade as well. Yeah. We gotta remember. There we go. Bullets deal more damage when the chain gun reaches its maximum rate. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Just go for the small guys and just mow them down very quickly. That should be fine. Alright, it is time to skamoozle, if that's a word. If not, I claim it as well.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base.
Alright, let's check around. We should have access to everything else in this area, so. Vámonos. Also have this power-up we never used. Well, we're here. Whatever that means. And there's this. I think we might have looted this before we buff flip exploded at some point. We fell upon hard times. Yeah, I remember this vividly. Right before all the disappointment. There's a power-up over there. Atrenu, if you're still here, you've mentioned that there's a launcher that brings me to this point. Is it, is the launcher something that we've already seen and we just haven't found yet? I feel like I'm definitely missing a launcher somewhere. That tram definitely feels like a one-way ticket. Like, if anything, I would think the launcher is, there's also that right there. This way? Okay, now we have that explored. This is blocked off. We can't access this any. We need 4 secrets, so we need an elite guard, we need a field drone, and we need an Argent cell. See, this guy's all the way up here. And it seems like we could probably access that with the yellow keycard that we got, so backtracking is encouraged, actually. I don't think they meant for you to find that in your first go-around. You were supposed to go back. Now we just have to find out how. If you go over that hurdle to your left, that'll take you to where the launcher is. This launcher? So we're right... Oh. Is this what you mean? Look down? Oh, it is kind of angled. Oh, perfect. Okay, so how are we supposed to... Are we supposed to alter our trajectory a little bit? As it goes? Oh wait, is it that one or is it that one? I think it might be that one. Anytime you jump a bit, but yes. I just want to see the purpose of, there was another one. Okay, it's fine. Nice. Okay, good. Appreciate it. Okay, now that that's done, head back out. And then, spicy chip. equipment? Equipment charges. Okay, that's for like grenade and whatnot. That should be helpful. Okay, so now that that's done, we need 3 more secrets. We need an Argent Cell, we need a field drone, and I would assume the figurine. Let's see if we could find that. This might be a dead end, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a secret room or not. I'm assuming not, since we have a figurine.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Oh, nice. New area. Actually. Is that all? Is there 5? There's only 4. I need 5 specifically. I hate to piss on your bonfire here, but one of those secrets is a lever to the classic level, and it's at the very beginning of the level. Damn it! No way. Hold on. Okay, now I have the incendiary rounds. Very nice. Well, if it's at the very beginning of the level, that's fine. I'm just a little sad over it. So like a nominal... Okay, I'm pretty sad, actually. No, it's okay. Thanks for letting me know so I wasn't blindly wandering around. But this area is relatively new, so I'd be surprised if there wasn't anything to find over here. All it was a fight, but I guess if anything, it helps your like combat grade that they give you. Yeah, no, that's it actually. Yeah, those levers are my least favorite part of the exploration. Okay, so this right here and this right here, the Argent Cell and the field drone, and then this figure. It looks like there's... How am I supposed to... Is that the very beginning of the level? Because it feels like it's even above that door. I can't really see it that well, but... Yeah, I need to go back into this sector. If I'm over... Where am I at? Oh, and there's another one right here. Wait, is that... Why is it... That's all the way over there. And I'm all the way over here. Okay, let's just go in a direction very sadly then. Yeah. Or maybe if we could make it back up there. Let me see. We need to go... We can go all the way through here. Yep. Okay.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind.
Maybe try in here. And we've gone this way, but we need to go... Okay, surely this will work, right? This whole area, like, way down below, I feel like I might be able to access it, or I might die. One of the two. Okay, because that leads me... I mean, this isn't going to lead me anywhere that I need to be, but... You know, it's new stuff, right? Haven't explored it. I like when everything goes blue. Makes brain go burr. This goes even further down. That's where we first started, though. Okay, let's go back up. Over yonder. Okay. This is leading us back where the... Surely the figure can be reached, though, right? Surely, like, there's not 3 things that you need to find at the very beginning of the level, or...
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zone.
Surely. This feels... this feels like an area that I could possibly traverse. I need to get up all the way up there, which feels wrong. Yeah, this is where the tram is. And that's... If we look... Okay, so that's where that is. So what we're looking for is around here. That... We can definitely make it up there somehow. Reset crane to base. Do you think I can make it up there? Nice. Sweet. Okay, that's one of the secrets, at least. Okay. Powerful beam that penetrates movement is disabled. I'll do this for you, Ichenu. I'll do siege mode. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Okay. And next thing is there's like this whole platform over here too. So we're gonna have to find out how to access that now. Also the figures. That one-shots Cacodemons? Nice. I feel like you'd have to get the drop on him if you're gonna be... The one downside is being immobile while you do it, but if you just plan it out right, I think you'll be okay. Give it a go. And maybe the perks for it make it even better. Oh, yeah, allows movement while in... Nice! Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. So that's something to work towards, I guess. Sweet. Yippee! Alright. Now, let's try our best to get this other thing. Oh, we were looking for this last time, but we ended up noping out. You see, it's kind of got, it looks like... Let's try going this way first. Getting the weapon mod saves or does like a checkpoint, right? Yeah, so it's... Oh, yeah, this is awful. And there's also a figure. I want to get the figure. And it seems to be somewhere in this facility, but it's like, Oh. Oh, it's it. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Nice. Just gotta know where to look, I guess. Alright, so that's... It looks like we need one secret, and that Argent Cell is the secret. Oh, that's... How are we supposed to reach this? Oh, I would think that there's probably another, like, jump pad, like you were saying. Maybe there's one for this one, too. I just haven't seen it yet. I don't know. Am I dead? Oh, okay. I thought I used my last jump by accident. I don't see anything for the life of me that could get me up there. It's on that, is it? It doesn't even look like it has enough resolution to be something you can stand on. Maybe if I... Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. There's no way I can get up there using this. Oh, there it is. No! Wait, so you can make it. You gotta head out for the night? Good night, PHC. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. This is not the prescripted way that you're supposed to get this, I imagine, but... Maybe? Maybe it was. It felt like too scuffy for that to be the proper way, but I'll take it. Nice. Armor. That's... And then the last secret is the secret lever that apparently can't be reached. Oh. Wait, so they don't consider Argent cells a secret? Okay, so if there's a secret room that you're mentioning at the very beginning, then it should be like the grayed out area, right? And if that's the case... Is it down there? Or is it... Everything's blue. If there's a secret room, there should be a gray area that we haven't seen. I don't think that's it either. And you can confirm that that's something that's at the very beginning of the level? Because I don't see where it could even, like, feasibly be. I guess I would have to know where the beginning of the level starts, because we've seen so much of this map. It's kind of hard to tell where it started. It definitely seems to be a secret room, though. Yeah, let me check this out real quick. Let me do some typers. So it's secret. Wait, it's the last secret. So it's secret. Pause. Secret 6, and this is what mission is this? Is it mission 7? I think it's mission 7. Maybe 8. I think we're on 8 now. Yeah, let me check. Okay, pause. Secret 6. Mission 7. Something Lazarus facility. Yeah, I think this is the one. Or maybe, I can't remember what mission we're on. No, 6 is hell, so 7... Let me just look at this video real quick. It is crazy to see a video for a game like this and see 2016. This game aged like fine wine. Yeah, where is this? I think I'm just trying to see where the secret room is. Yeah, that's so early on, actually. Alright, I'm taking a look here. I wish these guides would pull up their map from fucking time to time, because, damn. Yeah, it was just hidden behind a box at the very beginning. I think it was a Kako Demon. It's where, like, the initial jumping platforms are. Okay. Yeah, I think we're screwed, actually. Alright, let me see. Well, on the bright side, I don't really know if there is one, but we could find one. What looks like a jumping platform to you? Because I kind of want to get my way back there, if I can. Needs to be a bunch of little, like maybe over here. Oh, that's probably it. Like that whole room there? That's gotta be it. Okay, let me see if I can actually get there. I'm coping. I'm coping so hard, but... Wouldn't that be cool, though? If I didn't have to redo it? Okay. This way, then, I guess down? Yeah. And this brings us back. So it was right around there. So if we go this way...
Unauthorized exploration into these.
This feels right. I think we're heading in the right direction. I was thinking maybe we'll do a just chatting stream tomorrow, because we never do just dedicated just yapping. But I think I want to integrate those more often. So I think we'll probably set aside some time tomorrow and do that. I think that would be swell. On the subject of getting this, though, I think we might be cooked, guys. I think it's looking a bit rough for us. However, so if I go to my right... It's like a whole area over there. No, I think that's probably it. Yeah. Have some faith in me, chat. I got... oh, I might... You know what? Your faith is probably spent better. Somewhere else. There's gotta be. No? Okay. I can find it. Do you think this would kill me? Oh, surprisingly not. Huh. This would be a lot easier if I knew where the starting point of this mission was. Because I think I can traverse all the way to the beginning. I just... Was it over here? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't really know. Not a bad place to walk around. You know, hell withstanding and everything. Cozy vibes. That's where we got this collectible. Brings us over here. This feels kind of closer to where we started. If we see some enemies, we might be making good tracks. Just trying to find areas that I haven't been in a while. Yeah, okay. We're backtracking pretty well now. There was a... Wait, is it actually blocked off? There's no way. We took a break. And then we were going to go here. That's where the mission wanted us to go. But we spelunked down here because... I don't know, I felt like it. And this brings us here, which is a whole lot of, nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I'm sad, chat. We'll just redo the mission. I give up. It's fine. If it's right at the beginning, it's not really gonna be too much of a hassle anyway. I think the tram's pretty close by anyway. Oh, but this is where I was supposed to actually drop, yeah? So we're close to the end.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion.
Yeah, okay. Not bad then. We're probably like one button away from finishing this level. So we might as well get it done. Don't stress too much about it. This is where we got... Okay, so this was like off the path a little bit. And the main objective is over here. I see. Oh. Respect for those who are bad at maps playing this game, because holy, that would suck. that would not be a good time. It's me. I'm bad at maps, apparently. Oh, I'm just now finding out that I can rotate the map, which is life-changing, actually. Okay, let's go. Yep, that does it. Now we go back, and we grab this stupid room, and then we continue. It beats walking around aimlessly. At least we'll have something to kill on the way, right? Doesn't hurt. Okay, so you said the very beginning, right? And so it shall be.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned.
Oh fuck, oh fuck!
Flesh and blood to walk between dimensions.
Wait, you know what?
So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal,
I like
we will
this.
provide you with information. That's all for now.
That's very nice. I recommend. I'm pretty sure what they were mentioning in the video. Sorry, what they were mentioning in the video is like it really is this early on. How do we find it? It looked like it was around like one of these boxes. Like it's very, very subtle. So we just have to find that and call it a day. Let's see here. Or maybe it's a bit further. I think so long as we're in this area, it's around here somewhere. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you're awful. Oh, you're the worst. That was it. That was it. No. I hate this. Well, done and done. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. That was all there was to it. Alright. Not bad. Let's see where we're left off now. I think this is mission 8. Mission 8 now. It's like 40 kilometers away or something like that.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
Yippee.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Ooh, intimate. Nice. Well, I think that might be where we call it for tonight, guys. It's been a little over 6 hours. I think that's enough. I think I'm doomed out for the day. We'll probably check back in on either this or Red Dead tomorrow. I'm thinking probably Red Dead. I think that's probably where I'm at with that. But yeah, let's call it here for tonight. The vibes have been great. Oh, maybe we'll even do like some just chatting or something. We'll think about it. But I appreciate you guys vibing out tonight. Did great. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, glad you're here. It's been a good day. Here. Let's just talk for a minute before we end our stream. I know backtracking, you know, it's not fun for anyone, but I do like the sense of completionism. I don't like having the regrets of like, oh, I could have done a lot better actually. But yeah. Wait, hold on, let me adjust this. Let me close that out. For some reason, and I don't know what the reason is, Spotify's been going crazy lately. Like, it's juiced out of its mind. But yeah. No, it feels good to have everything tied up and not have to replay for like one trinket along the beaten path, you know? I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, everywhere, because I figured out how to do the YouTube Shorts thing, so that's been really nice, actually. But if you have not joined the Discord already, ! Discord, I will probably be checking some mod applications, like, soon. So, yeah. But thank you guys for being a good vibe. Thank you for the support. Thank you for chatting. We'll get back to it tomorrow, okay? 6 p.m. EST. Maybe a little bit earlier if I can haggle it. We'll see. But until then, I wish you all a good night. Everyone say good night. Everyone say bye. Vibes have been good. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Alrighty? Bye-bye.